It appears we are still in pre-lobby.
Yeah, they're talking to people.
Yeah. There's some conversations happening right now, setting everything up.
Blink, Winter,
Good old hurry up and wait.
Message seer to see
You
you.
already got it wrong.
No.
You're not cultured. Unfucking believable.
I don't get it. What do you? What? So what?
We try to give her. We could try to give him most Makote name possible.
Oh damn, they dodged it. Oh shit.
How do you want to pronounce it? It's your call. This is your character.
There's 3 ways to pronounce it, right?
We dodge more as samurai than actually block.
This leg.
Specifically want to pronounce
Wait, how does it make sense? Like how are
Oh, one of your legs not trying to work, not cooperating.
Yep. I'm gonna try and see if I can get the complicated ones to work, maybe. I'm just gonna walk over here. How do I? Can I even do that while I'm in VR?
Good question, can
Ooh. The emission on my nails. Nice.
Yep, perfect. To be honest with you, the name Blink was like the third option. Everything else was way too edgy. Are we?
I appreciate you as well, friend. Have fun in the sex dungeon!
Okay. I am doing okay. How about you? Let's see now. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna see if I can set up the trackers without them exploding this time. Okay. Threads. Ah. Let's mute it. Oh god. Okay. Ugh. Okay, time to plug some shit in. My chat ain't for well, it's frozen. No. Not a time skip, well, I mean, sort of. We already were here last episode, but I don't think we were supposed to stay here, so I put the title as a joke because we basically had to they had to push things back in terms of, like, plot progression because they had map issues. Nice, Edo! You're so blessed. Blessing other members of the SMP so they can actually have buggy hearts. Hang on, I'm gonna go do that for a little bit. See if I can actually make this work.
Oh no, I'm in the abyss. Oh no.
And then they bang. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god! Oh my god! If she actually plans on doing.
I did the king thing, did you see it? Yeah, I did the king thing, it was dope.
Jingly keys, gather up in the respawn lobby, please.
Yeah. The anime fight stuff
Yes, don't do USB-C to USB-C. What did they why? USB-C, USB-C. Because fuck you.
No. Now I get to utilize the Yell system. Oh boy. Alright. So, Sizzle, would you come over here? Bless you. Okay. So, for those who have undoubtedly seen, this is the new Sharlyan map. With big thank you to our wonderful Sizzle here and Oblivious. I know she's getting set up and in here soon. They have put this together for us to use. The DM menu has been updated and properly sorted now. So we do have the voice system for talk, whisper, yell, and I believe the B is broadcast. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, okay.
Yes, I am now on broadcast and inside your head.
What?
Down up.
Or down up. Yeah, I do up down, and it's so weird.
It's down up, and you can then change that under options.
Yeah. So it's the same system that we used in the observatory map. We just now have the additional voice settings in here. All right. Other than that, obviously you all have seen the menu over here. We have sound settings, we have ambience on off, we have post-processing settings if you need to adjust any of those. There are teleports. Basically, the Aetherites, and from what Oblivious said, there are 2 teleports that have been added that are not normally that are not found in the game originally. So, feel free to use this as you see fit. I don't believe the Aetherites actually teleport. Correct me if I'm wrong.
If you want to use an Aetherite, just walk up to it and then respawn, and then use the menu.
There you go. That works. Aside from that, announcement-wise, pretty much the same as last week. Just as a reminder, we have their big major event on the 22nd. those of you who have been reached out to, you know who you are. This is, again, your warning and heads up for that. For the rest of you, you will soon see TM. Believe... the only other thing that I have to make note of is there is going to be a map swap about an hour and a half in, give or take. You will know, and we will also make sure to note it in the Discord for that when that happens. In the event that the map doesn't work, we do have a fallback solution, and we basically just come back here and do what it has to be done.
Carrix.
Because in the event that the other map just somehow won't play nice. But hopefully it does play nice, so we'll see. The last announcement from me, at least, I will not be around starting tomorrow until Monday. I will not be in town. So, if you have questions and all that, please reach out to Juno or the other staff members, and they can help you out as best as they can. I will be lurking in Discord, but I won't be doing any admin things or anything like that for the most part. That's it from me. Juno, what you got?
It is currently still a heat wave here in Sharlyan, so do keep that in mind. Now that it is after hours, it has cooled down a bit, but it is still not the usual quite chilly temperature it would usually be. So far, I believe a day has passed, correct?
Either a day has, we can either do a day has passed, or we can do it, it was that evening. It's up to you. I say a day has passed.
We'll
Let's just have the
because people are drunk.
Yep, that works. So it is the next day evening.
Yeah, so what you've been doing for this time is up to you. Those who are working to get passage into Labyrinthos, you are still at it. The forum is not playing nice. I'm talking to you.
When do they?
In regards to the rest of you, once again, scholars have been pretty scared.
Ooh,
with
Carrix.
the heat wave and
Congrats!
the
You
have
made
been
huge
causing,
progress.
Especially since someone almost started a fight yesterday. I wonder who that could be.
Yeah, I wonder who that could be.
Yeah.
So you haven't seen a lot of scholars around. Surprisingly enough.
Cheesy bacon antics.
Why am I the most behaved
Fine,
person?
If you all actually
This shouldn't be the case.
start some shit,
I wondered that
or
myself as well
break
sometimes.
any laws and be found breaking laws, there will be repercussions.
Repercussions! Repercussions!
I'm surprised she's not scaring of me, honestly.
Oh my god, the world has collided!
Sharlyan takes its rules seriously.
They're here.
Sharlyan takes its rules seriously, so do keep that in mind.
One final
Also,
One final
Oblivious is here.
thing. Do go give
Give her a
Oblivious a
minute.
big thank you for making sure the map is working. Go do it. Go swarm.
Oblivious and Sizzle both.
Oh,
give them both
maybe
love. Give
don't
them both
overwhelm
love.
them! Guys, don't overwhelm them, please! You can thank them without climbing them! Just saying!
You did good shit.
Yeah, give them like a 5
fully loaded in.
feet
I'm like getting
space.
assaulted with fucking triangle.
Listen, they told us to charge. We charged.
Okay, look.
Yeah, literally,
sure.
they were just like,
Sure. But please respect people's personal space.
I was so fucking confused. Like, what's going on? Hi.
Just because an admin says it doesn't always mean it okay.
Wait, it's all cleaned up.
Okay. Oh, that was a bit
I
much,
gotta
I'll
turn my
agree.
music down because I'm blasting fucking Shadowbringers stuff. Stop it. Stop.
I would
You did not want to kick
go on my
this
knees,
character.
but I
You know
don't
I
feel
would
like
say
going
something
on.
that you would not want me to say. I don't wanna. What?
Okay. Down up, which my jump is.
Anyways,
We can talk in their heads now. That's great.
Here.
Yes,
The
yeah, we can
TLDR,
speak to their
things
heads.
are really hot, it's the next day.
Come back over
People
here
still
so we
are
can
being
thank you, so we
blocked
can
by the
finish up.
council.
Oh, is it the next day? I thought it was the evening. That we
They
were picking up in the
changed
evening.
their mind because people got too drunk.
Oh.
So now it's the next day evening.
Okay. Because yeah, I specifically nixed doing an entire day-night cycle fucking thing.
Ooh.
So I could focus on other stuff and was just like, let me set it to nighttime. So that's fine.
As a note for everyone, cards are going up in exactly 2 minutes. Find your locations and get ready.
We would be at the Baldessy House.
Where the
Area possible, so can be on the roof.
Where are we dropping?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Sizzle. I couldn't have done it without Sizzle's work, because Sizzle did a ton of the initial mesh work. I just did a bunch of angle materials and lighting and optimization. Thank you.
Even for me,
No,
I'm
just
on
go
a
have
Quest
fun.
2, but I'm
It's
PC connected. I'm not having any issues with lag, even with this many people.
You did good too. Yeah, that was very quick load too. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah, no, the hope was
Yeah, it was
to
very
make something that would run well and look
Okay,
nice.
let's get this out of here.
what
I'm
I
not
love
gonna have
doing.
time to get this up. Another time.
This week.
Alright, if we have 2 minutes,
I'm gonna print this up, yeah.
I don't know where
I'll
to
be
go
asking
through
questions.
because going through the
Okay.
Aetheryte.
I'll probably be working more
going
than
to
this
my
map
Google
to
Docs.
finish up some of those additional things. Oh,
They got
what
it.
are you
I
doing?
guess we're locked in here now.
Nothing.
Just standing there.
Oh, I did the thing.
Hey,
In the 15
Oh.
minutes that it took me to like go from uploading the map to this.
Oh my god. Excellent.
The Baldessy is the, yeah, that's
what is my symptoms?
Oh.
Right.
Sick.
Hold on one
That's
second.
me.
It's been 2 minutes.
Extremely
Yep.
2 minutes.
queasy.
I'm gonna start at the bell.
Alright, everyone.
So.
Nauseous.
You're probably
Cards
gonna
up
feel,
in
like,
5,
blurry
4,
vision,
3,
migraine,
2, 1.
all of the bad shit.
I'm following you,
Who's here? You're
Bugaboo.
skating.
Set up. I should be
Oh,
able to hear
thank
that.
you. I would have not noticed. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
I never do.
Yeah, I can move
Until
now.
others say
I'm gonna wait
so.
for the 20 minutes and then I'm just gonna teleport to the main plaza so that way it looks like I'm teleporting in.
Alright, I'm going to visit actually, Bibis, would you like to start a Numenon with me?
Just a heads up.
Numenon?
If you
Which one's that? I'm trying to remember.
The library.
Sounds like they're trying to do something.
Sure.
Yes.
If you're in the library, I presume I wouldn't be able to go there. So I'm gonna choose a random place.
I'll let you know.
I can? Oh, well then, okay.
It's up to
Yeah.
you.
Oh.
Very well
Hang
then.
out with Astra.
Wait, what do you have on your ear? Hold on.
It's an earring.
Oh, so cute.
So we're gonna take
Oh, it's so
we're
cute.
gonna take the
Yeah.
studium.
I can also, like, control my ears with my mouth.
Because the Numenon.
Yeah, I noticed that. It looks really good to do that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can try to add that.
Very smart.
Nice and easy.
Which place again?
I'm just gonna wait until they announce it.
We're headed to the stadium and then we'll run over to the other spot. So, do you want us to go invisible or?
That might be smart.
Yeah, I would say go invisible just in case there's people there already. Then we can just slip
Yeah.
in.
Oh, it's either that. Are we headed there or are we leaving there?
We are in there already. Is what I mean.
Studium,
Like
yeah.
we've already been in. We're
Yeah.
being in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Studium.
Where did she go?
To the right. All right.
Go in the back. find anything of interest.
Number of volumes on medical practice.
You'll definitely find that here.
I figured as
Especially
much.
if you-
The guide your friend gave me happened to bring up a lot of medical practice. More than I was expecting for sagecraft. Didn't realize it was so medically, how to put it?
Involved.
Good one. Yes, involved.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Having an understanding of your patient's injuries and being able to properly diagnose things for more accurate and efficient application of magics.
Indeed. Can find a lot in here.
You find anything?
I was browsing some of the philosophy sections. How am I supposed to insult people if I don't know how to understand them first? You gotta get it right where it
Of course.
hurts. But medicine's good too.
Precisely.
I will say, though, you would be hard-pressed to find anything on fighting, although you can do so if you look close enough in certain areas.
Well, I happen to know a few things about fighting, but not really anything I'm looking to improve upon right now.
Seems kind of like a waste. You can go to any old brigand and get something like that.
Hey, how are you?
Exactly.
Enjoying the coolness of the night and, well, exploring Numenon with them.
Yeah. Hello, Esther. How are you?
Quite well.
That's good. This weather.
It sucks. That's putting it mildly.
I've been using the weather as an excuse to stay in the classes and just sit there while students come in and out because it's a lot cooler.
I'm not putting my back to this stranger.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Without the sun and outside air to beat you down, it's not quite so bad. Now that it's cooled down, it should actually be
It's a lot better.
quite a bit much
Wander about.
more pleasant, yes.
Much indeed.
Yeah, I just finished the last of my classes, so I'm just wandering about, seeing if anyone needs anything.
Hope they're going well for you at least.
Yeah, they're fine. They're going okay. I don't talk about the weather, but that's expected at this point.
Yeah.
I have to go bother the forum soon as well and see if we can get more. You know, with the whole whatchamacallit, the paperwork.
Yeah, they're dragging their feet, which is really annoying at this time, but you know. I can't blame them because it is a lot of special stuff down there.
Yeah.
If it's anything like Gradania was before we headed here, I imagine they're quite swamped. The sudden shift in weather causes issues all over.
Yeah.
True.
Scholars are probably losing their mind.
But still dig our heels in and continue poking them until we get a proper answer.
Yeah, I mean, if push comes to shove, I'll go down there personally. I'll see if I can find the damn thing.
I would have suggested the same.
Yeah.
Scholars all over the star are probably losing their minds.
You're not wrong.
I'm gonna see if I can find a
events
Mr.
of the
Warrior
past
of Light.
month or
I haven't
so
seen
have
him
been
since I heard what
quite
happened.
unprecedented.
Considering what they
A
all
lot of
just
hush
survived,
talks
I
about
wouldn't
a
be
certain
surprised
fight
that
that
they're
almost broke out with the Warrior of
particularly
Light.
panicked.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware.
If I can go speak to him and kind of came to tone it down just a tiny bit.
Yeah, let's hope he actually listens. The last thing I want is to hear him to get kicked out.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
Would not look well.
I'll leave you all to it. I'll be around.
Alright. Take care of yourself.
Mm-hmm. Take it easy, all of you.
I looked all over the place and
So
there
how
was
you been
nothing on
enjoying
the
your time
bleeding
here in
notice.
Sharlyan so far, you two?
Hot.
Yes, the weather has certainly put a damper on things, but all in all, the past 24 hours haven't been so bad.
Would be better if I could bring you here under normal weather conditions. But fate, it seems, was not kind on that regard.
No, that's quite alright.
What's the point of seeing a new place if you can't even talk to the people within it? At least there's books.
The weather is hopefully not going to last forever, though. Hopefully we'll get to the bottom of this and things can be set right.
Indeed. That's the hope, at least.
If it doesn't end living in Dragonspire. Well, any cold place that doesn't have that weird aether drain, anyway.
Fair.
The Void Sent books are all in the illegal area. They're not out here. So, this is where you, work?
Not so much work as more of where I study. I don't necessarily work here in Numenon, no.
It's the headquarters of your work.
Yes and no. Headquarters of my work would technically be over at the studio. This place is just a repository for knowledge.
Oh no, I'm mostly talking about the whole place, not just this building.
Ah, okay. Then in that regard, yes.
Anything you actually like about that place?
Sharlyan is. I always like learning.
You
And
can
there's
learn
so much to
anywhere.
learn in this star. True. But if you're wanting knowledge on
Learn
something...
everywhere, but if you're wanting something specific, that's not always possible. I had to search for months in Limsa, trying to find anyone from Sharlyan who might be willing to speak with me on matters of sagecraft, and lo and behold, that didn't happen.
Why are people so stingy about knowledge? If you don't give it up, people are just gonna make the same experiments anyway. Lots of them gruesome.
It takes time for news and knowledge to spread.
Well, if they were actually
In that
intending
case, it
to
was simply
spread
difficult to find
knowledge-
anyone from... In the years following the calamity, it was difficult to find anyone who was willing to share information. Let alone anyone from Sharlyan.
It's just annoying. We come from a
I mean, I
place
can
where no
understand why you see
information
it as
can
such.
get out, and then we get out, and then no one wants to fork it over.
Quite the fun little conundrum, is it not?
I don't know if this question will get me kicked out. But what kind of knowledge is even in the forbidden section?
Things
Like
that
a
could cause irreparable
generalization.
harm.
Ugh.
Things that the forum believes that people are not ready to see and learn.
Ready.
And some are, from what I've been told, some are just ones that the forum basically has outright decreed that it was dangerous.
There are some things that come to mind. But I can't help but feel like if you just restrain it, then people are gonna do even crazier, dumber shit that'll probably cause even worse calamities. At least if everyone knows about it, they can stop it. Maybe make laws on it. Since they're so keen on gatekeeping anyway.
I understand the rationale for both sides of the argument, but it's difficult to say. These sorts of things can only be truly analyzed in hindsight, which rarely does anyone any good.
Well, for one, if they just actually forked over knowledge for black mages, they wouldn't need to have an entire college dedicated on experimenting all the time.
People still fear black magic.
As they should.
That still hasn't gone away.
The same
I'm
could
well
be
aware
said
of
for
that
white
when I learned it.
magic.
Indeed.
As
It's
they should.
incredibly dangerous in the wrong hands. Handing the
And yet
knowledge over
from-
to just anyone is risky.
Indeed.
But sometimes those risks can outweigh the potential, or be outweighed by the potential benefits. Teach the right person to use the magics and tools at their disposal to help others properly. A lot of good can come from it, a lot of lives saved.
I mean, take red magic, for example. After the War of the Magi. From that, red magic was born. A combination of black and white.
Ah, yes, the ethical mage. So they say.
I met, well, outside of you, obviously, one other who seems to practice it.
There's like
Very quiet fellow.
4.
I have seen a couple.
They wear all
individuals who also
red.
practice red magic.
One's a... What are they called? The Not
The
Dragons?
Rogadin?
I know the Rogadin. Yeah, no, everyone knows the
Aura.
Rogadin. Aura, yeah.
Oh.
There's an
the
aura, there's a
believed.
cure that's this tall with... who likes to show her assets.
Oh,
We used to be drowning in them when I first came here. Now we don't barely see any of them.
Hmm.
Regardless. In the right hands, dangerous things can sometimes be used for good.
Indeed.
Though I do agree, sometimes just telling people about these sorts of things might at least allow people to better prepare for them.
Yeah, instead of, I don't know, releasing or opening like a gate somewhere.
Yeah. Or somebody stumbles upon the knowledge afterwards and doesn't know what they're doing and could potentially save their life.
Or they become corrupted.
Not too.
There are some things that I could talk about, but I probably wouldn't hear.
Perhaps not the wisest.
Hmm.
The place is rather vacant at the moment, but you never know.
Libraries is the places where all spies go. Listening.
You aren't a spy, are you?
Depends on who you ask. And why.
Regardless, I don't know about you. I think I could go for a bite to eat. Been in here for most of the day, so.
That sounds lovely, actually.
Use a break from all this reading anyways.
Burned how many
Any more,
calories
my
with
head might
just my
burst.
eyeballs?
Exactly.
Indeed.
Ugh. I hope everyone learned their lessons and actually got better clothes.
Clothes, rest, and maybe not drinking quite so much.
They're probably gonna have one hell of a headache. Hangover.
Probably.
They're already dehydrating themselves from sweat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, these fucking stairs.
Not quite as many as there are in Ishgard. Not much I'm thankful for.
Oh yeah, Ishgard's got quite a bit.
Doesn't feel as bad because at least it's cold there.
Yeah, I suppose that is true.
Granted, I guess this
Find
place
your
will be
lungs to
better.
burn a bit, though. Air feels a bit sticky and humid.
Yeah. Hopefully, though, when everything goes back to normal, it'll be nice to come back and just relax. In proper weather.
I've been
Quite like that.
considering taking a dip in the ocean. The only thing that's really been stopping me is the ever-present awareness of just how many giant fuck-off fish that could swallow me in a second are. There.
I suppose if you were to take a dip in the areas closer to the locks, you might run into less giant man-eating fish.
Good majority of them.
Didn't really help,
Having a drink.
what's it called?
Oh,
Pirate place. Limsa.
Hmm. Looks like a few of our comrades up by the Aetherite.
I think that's Ryder up there too.
Oh boy. Do we avoid the crowd then?
Why not? Sure he can handle himself up there.
I'll give this place one thing.
I think he would eventually get used to it.
What's that, Niche?
The smell of the ocean and the waves are pretty nice. And it's not as much of a hazard as Limsa.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Reminds me of days spent in Limsa.
Kugane for me.
But, significantly less getting
Kugane
lost.
for me as well.
Place is a maze.
Or they are, in fact, the bunch.
I may be in mortal danger.
It's not only that, it's fucking confusing.
You are. Because of that exact fact, and how the hell you've been treating.
Hello, Tweedleshe and Tweedledum.
Hi.
I mean, that's not very. I know that's you we're talking about. It's fine. I'll take that as a good greeting.
How you doing?
But yeah, here's Master. But there is a conversation that me and them here had specifically about void sins and the treatment of them.
I didn't know.
Oh! You told them.
Oh, that's right. That's you.
Yeah, and I want to specifically make sure that there will be no issues because of that. Because believe me, the last thing I want to have is any sort of conflict because of these matters.
Well,
Is
this
that
puts
clear?
me in a disadvantage. Might as well
Yeah,
play
I don't
into
Goes
it.
also for you as well,
I guess.
out of respect.
Of course, I
I don't-
understand.
We do have to be on our best behavior while we're here.
Yeah, I don't really.
Otherwise, they'll kick us out.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
We already had a tension moment with Ryder deciding to nearly beat up one of us. We do not need to tempt our luck.
That was. Yeah.
In truth,
I didn't
though,
know about the fact that they are.
I didn't know either before I met Niche. so
I didn't know that.
difficult to say.
I mean, we were taught that void scent are just elementals that kind of
I
act
thought
on
that you
instinct.
probably would have figured that out after you were torturing them and all. But hey, whatever, if you don't pay
I mean-
attention.
After all the commotion everybody caused over at the annex, I'd rather not have a repeat.
I mean, you did say
Okay,
that.
that's a little less of
Okay.
an excuse, yeah.
Might be a good idea if you didn't.
I mean, yeah.
I feel like it's better to have this conversation now than later.
Or were you lying?
I don't know. I don't know what to say to you. Listen,
You could always just say, I'm sorry.
They did
I mean, I
once.
did say that.
I actually didn't drink like everyone else, so I actually went to the library.
I don't fucking know, man. I did what I was fucking that was the lesson that they had, and I did it. I don't know what you want from me.
Well, I was enjoying
Nothing.
over there, but somebody
I want nothing from you.
Perhaps not.
had to talk to him a little bit.
Perhaps it's also now a time, now that you are working with individuals like Niche or other Reapers together, perhaps it's time for you to continue studying and understanding them a bit more about that.
the southern front of Baja.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I mean, now that I think about it, it does sound more interesting
every
than
time I'm like resting in a place where I
using
can hear
them
the
for
sound of
essence.
waves, I get like
Oh, the screaming was real. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking about it now.
bad ones.
No, that's a bit.
Oh, do you feel bad?
Void Scent do indeed feel pain.
I'm making connections in my brain that I didn't before.
Wonderful.
Because I wasn't thinking
It's
about it.
progress.
And now I am.
But now that you know, I would hope that you think twice about continuing these things, and also perhaps continue to educate yourself and go further into that direction as well.
I mean, I never...
Niche, are you hungry? I'm gonna just... I'll bring you something back, so while you
Yeah,
Sounds
yeah.
good.
do your thing.
Give me something nice.
You're fine.
I'm sure.
I'm sure it won't keep you up in the wee hours of the night thinking of all the poor souls that you tortured that are just simply living as you pluck them out of their existence.
Actually, I'll have something for you in just
Uh-huh.
a moment, Neb.
And then erased permanently.
Uh-huh.
I'm hoping it's a good thing.
Because you killed them here on the source.
Yes, something you had asked
Oh, fantastic.
for,
Is that how that works? That's how that works.
days back, or maybe like 2
Huh.
weeks ago.
Here, get yourself some food. Get yourself some food first.
Huh.
Yeah.
What? No, I wasn't stretching. I was,
Yeah, okay then. Learn something new every day. I don't fucking know.
You get so used to it, right? You know what I mean? You get used to either terrible inclinations of weather, smoke in
It
the air from fire.
won't happen again? What is it? Why would that? No, that would imply that I would do it again otherwise. Which I probably would have anyway.
Well,
Why
you
am I?
were
Why am I asking?
ignorant.
What?
Just clean air. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, it's
And now you know. So the best thing that you can do is to atone for your sins.
Yeah, I understand.
I don't have to atone for anything. Okay? I'm just living my fucking life.
Sure you don't.
Listen, I appreciate you
maybe
from a
when things aren't
distance.
super crazy going on, I would love to stop by Kagane. I really would.
That's the end of the
I've heard great
sentence.
things, and I've heard the fishing community.
It's
is
okay.
Anyway.
extremely active, so
I can't really appreciate you from a distance. You're kind of an eyesore. Like I said, people don't know that you're manipulating them even when you tell it to their face, right?
I feel like this is the point of the conversation where I think there will be no more progress made. In the end, I think what is necessary needs to be said. Please, for your sake and for the sake of everybody here, as
Wasn't
well
sure
as
if
the
you'd like
future of
tea.
any sort of missions
Oh,
we
I'd
have.
love
Yeah, I'm kind of done with this sort of discussion or whatever, so,
One
yeah.
for you, one for me. Oh, and a sandwich. Take one of these.
Thank you. It's so nice to have good friends.
Oh, is that what
Must
we are now?
really suck to be alone.
Big chunk of people coming in for drinks.
I've never actually gotten
I can only say it
I
in
do want to
derision. Give me a break.
apologize, I do want to apologize, Niche, if I've said anything specifically I was not supposed to say, but I wanted to make sure that this gets out of the way and doesn't escalate further. But now that I feel like
Tie it all together.
they continue talking, I feel like I've caused more of a fracture between you two, so...
Well, they seem to at the very least be pretending to care. So I guess we'll see whether or not it's genuine in time.
Definitely take you about.
I mean, I'm
In due time.
you know, I could
I was hoping to squeeze
Just-
a little bit more information out of them, but hey, whatever.
Trust me, you're gonna enjoy it.
The only thing I'm actually worried about or bothered about is you should probably stop saying the whole
Eber thing.
I know the spot you're talking about.
Right. Fair enough.
Yeah, at least while we're
I've
here.
already been told by a couple of medics that my
In the end, it's more for the people that we're going to work together with on this mission that they would perhaps essentially know what they're dealing with for the sake of it, but
Oh no, I
I will
understand.
make sure to be quiet about that.
I'm
No
not
wishes,
mad at
after
you.
all. I will make sure of that.
It ended up having a kind
you-
of funny situation anyway. Seeing them squirm and ride was great.
I'm pretty sure you must have had joy with the moment, but overall my main worry is the fact that I hope that at least you and Millie are not going to get a little bit adventurous while they are sleeping, basically, and do anything foolish. That's what I hope, at least.
That's entirely dependent on them. But now that they know how we actually feel, they might change some things.
Thinking about home, I really need to plan a visit. I haven't been home in a while because of all of this.
Everybody is necessary, apparently, Niche, so for the sake of it, just at least let me know to get the medics nearby.
Like I said, I wouldn't do anything unless I'd be able to get away with it legally.
And if you get away with it legally, then it will also not be my problem.
Precisely! I'm not gonna cause you problems.
to go to was stopping by Baja, which
I mean, in truth, technically anything they do while we're here, not really good
growing again.
problem at all.
I mean, it is not really my problem, but overall,
Of course, the guilt and...
for me, it's more of a case I want to cause, or help at least, that Luma has is... What is it, Ryder?
Good for them.
I was just saying, hey.
Oh, of course. Good to have you. Did you feel better after your little walk?
That conflict live is
Nope. As sorry to hear that, by all means.
It's all
Anything
good. I'm gonna take
specifically on your
another
mind
walk,
that's
actually.
bothering you? Of course, get your cardio in for the day.
Yeah, sounds good. Anywho, good to see you guys.
Good luck, Ryder.
I was supposed to talk to him.
This,
Me's still
as I
there.
said,
You can chase
for
him
me,
down.
the main thing,
yeah, I feel like I could use one.
quick enough, should
I was
probably
told
be.
Neb I would show him something.
Ah, okay. Don't worry about it.
He said what I went to the market for. Scrounging together supplies.
I've tried my best to also look into that sort of thing, for the sake of if we do have to start jumping ships again, that we at least are not starving, so if push comes to shove, I've seen you start swinging around the pan, you could probably do something for us.
No. Well, I mean, yes, if people are desperate. I was looking for supplies to make a dispeller.
At least they have a standard of
Well, of course, that's that's
I
fair enough.
told Neb I would, and had sort of forgotten. Probably should have while I was in Gdonia, but here we are.
Glamorous spell overall. You need to make yourself specifically pretty for the next mission, or you need to go for an outfit change, or...
He had asked about my cane, and
The soap and stuff you guys have here is 12 times better.
It's
barely
glamoured,
have to ever
actually.
Clean off the war paint.
Right, okay.
he was asking where I'd gotten it. And when I explained to him that it was glamoured, he asked if he could see what it actually looks like. I told him I would see about finding a dispeller bin, so I was fresh out.
Demonstration on that, so it's understandable. In the end, they don't judge anybody who wants to go do that.
I mean,
It's just more I was confused.
A crafter in his own right, so from one crafter to another, it's always fun to...
Always good to have that around, I understand that.
In truth, I didn't even make this cane, the actual one, by myself. It was a group effort.
It's how it is.
Is that so? Gathering materials, or what specifically?
Good coffee.
Mostly gathering materials on my part and helping them test. You know, wanting to produce a particularly potent weapon.
Well, by all means, coming from the,
believed they could instill a certain sense of life into a weapon.
Right.
Almost
sort of
intelligence.
living weapons
the
of
end, they-
sorts.
Yes. Though it was successful, it certainly came with its own set of questions and quandaries.
And a little bit of sugar. That is my
Hmm,
only
fair enough, I guess.
Well, if it starts talking, let me
Still
know. I'm
is-
sure Mitty would love a playdate.
I get that.
Well, if I ever see them again, yes. The intelligence
The
is...
library when they have the plates out.
Don't actually know where it is.
Get to the books, grab a bite to eat.
I just be listening, perpetually aware, but
didn't
unable to
want to-
speak, unable to scream.
Maybe you put your ear to
Well-
it, and after a while it starts whispering.
No, we sort of took all of that ether and sort of fed it into a small doll. And when I was asked, you know, what would you like to do with this, I told it, go where you please, explore and see the world, as I have done. And then it sort of was okay with that and wanted to leave and go explore.
You're getting your food and you're going up somewhere and sitting.
I feel a little strange about it though, because it's sort of like a thing that myself and a few others helped to.
You're a mother! Congratulations!
No second that.
Well, that's not the weird part. It's more just like
I'm sorry, not much I can.
creating a child is very different from creating a weapon.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, little guy.
Cat barbarian, can you come over here for a moment?
Oh, hello.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
But yes, more that creating something of a more physical, non-person-y sort of nature. It was very strange at first because it didn't really say much, and then over time, you know, as we built upon the initial concept, it started talking more and more and expressing ideas, which was a surprise.
You were beyond passed out.
The experiments were a success, to put it quite lightly.
You really love those.
And you did the same thing for your weapon? More or less?
Well, I like helping people.
Well,
people don't know that
the
I'm
weapon
works, so
housed
they
this
kinda think I'm dumb and
intelligence,
stupid, so they have me pick up heavy
and then we let it out.
Oh, okay, so it's not in there anymore. Okay.
Yes, yeah, it's. I mean, I haven't heard it
So,
speak in quite some time, though I've also
so it
been,
has merely become a weapon itself, but no longer that sentience is sort of vanished from the inside.
No, it's just an eggshell.
More or less, yes.
Right. Okay. Again, way over my head. So.
Ether-filled eggshell. Yes.
I'm never gonna claim to understand the mechanics, but the symbology of it, I can roll with that.
We could try introductions next time.
I tried to I didn't want to interrupt this conversation you're having.
Where's Luma, by the way? I wanted to have another conversation with her.
I
as
saw her
well,
walk
but
that
she
way.
kinda waddled off.
To
I'll check that out
or
in just
that
a
way, but I'm
second
pretty
then.
sure it was that way.
Yes, please, if you would like to get some rest.
So by the way, how's Mitty doing? Did she rest well?
She is so bored.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I can believe that. So you know what? It's not Camp Dragonhead, but it's definitely reaching that point as well.
She says it's worse. She'd rather just be cold than put under needle and scalpel. Again.
Yeah, that's... I can imagine that. I'm pretty sure that's also not going to happen while you're around.
Well, certainly... No, I won't let it happen.
I could treat them if need be.
Believe me, Nish, if there's anything like that happening, I think there's a couple people who has to have a very strong opinion before that happens.
Good news to me. Or, well, I guess if you meant couple people in literal senses, as in, like, probably
There she is.
2 or 3. Oh, yeah, there she is.
Good night.
Wonderful.
I'd believe 2 or 3.
I'll have that conversation in just a second.
Most people.
I mean, even 2 or 3 I think is sometimes enough to sway a crowd, so it's definitely
Or
Better
start a
than just
mob.
being by yourself.
Decided to say that they have something for me, so.
Cause a little bit of chaos. I mean, never hurt nobody a little bit of chaos, right?
Never
Yes,
hurt anyone
actually,
that I
hi.
care about.
I was about to walk
Here,
over.
let me show you.
That's also fair.
Does anybody know whose pet that is?
I don't know.
So you know the cat?
I've heard they're a little gremlin. I respect.
Yeah, they're one of the new people.
Skirt. Sup? What's going on here?
Having some friendly conversations and making sure that people don't immediately knock each other's head off.
Before, this is not quite
Fair enough. I got sick because I went through the aether.
weapon that was originally created.
Yeah, no, I did see that by you throwing that bucket of vomit towards Kane. That was definitely interesting.
He laughed at me, okay? He
Valid.
deserved it.
I mean,
Forgotten the extra
to be
time
fair, a lot of people were laughing at you.
made one of these dispeller.
Just decided to go for Kane. And honestly, understandable though.
There we go.
Whoa.
Huh?
Aster, do you know what that is?
It's a
Kind of looks like her
I
ears,
used
actually.
It's a little bit. It's a little bit more than
Oh, I
that.
thought they were like wings.
It's glowy.
I don't know.
You
it's
ever
got, like,
heard of a
your
reliquary
hair
weapon?
Yes.
Ancient
was part of the project.
weapons of. Yeah.
Someone wanted to recreate them.
Something like this, right, Neb?
Okay, gotta be a little bit careful when you pull those out. I nearly lost a finger.
Yes. Okay. We're just pulling them out. Apparently. Understood. Yes.
This was one I crafted, though. No, this was one I had crafted for me.
Technically,
I want mine to be
I
special
also
now.
have one, though it was crafted at the Banja.
How do you make
I
it
still
glow?
have it.
Oh.
Very
A lot.
lengthy process.
Jesus, I didn't know you had this. Damn.
Yes. I mean, I've had it the entire time.
Wow. Understood. I'm surprised you haven't been. Well, I know you said that the other one had a lot of meaning to you, but.
Well, yes,
Damn,
it was a personal thing.
Huh.
That's impressive, nonetheless. Good on you. Oh, it takes a lot of work
I mean,
to make
it's
something
just
like
a
this.
recreation of what they had originally intended. You know,
I know
like-
you're saying that, but I'm seeing everything here like this is genuine.
Well, yes, it's
The energy's
a
coming off
genuine
of it.
weapon, but it's not. They wanted to recreate ancient weapons.
It's not the original,
from-
is what you're saying.
Yes, no, it's definitely not the original.
It's not the style of the sword, it's how you use
If
it,
anything,
boy. You'll be
they
fine.
deviated heavily with this.
Well, still, I mean, that thing is finely crafted. Like that's the kind of instrument you have to put
Yes,
a
I would
lot of
hope
time
after
and
a
effort
few
into.
months of work. Yes, yes, it took a few
I
months
just had aether sickness.
to
that's all.
properly build it, and then we had to restart at one point in time and scrap the
I don't
core.
think anybody's drunk though.
Good to see you're alive, Leslie. Everything
Understood.
Oh,
Oh shit. God damn.
I'm also happy to see what was that all about just now.
Genuinely impressed to really get to see one in person. Sound like you really get to see reliquary weapons too often.
If that's the case, I need to. If that's the case, I need to mention more often that you're alive and well.
There's quite a few out there that are crafted by
think you should
different
be.
individuals.
And now you're just gonna walk off. You're like,
Yes.
yeah, I've had enough.
So part of a assistance I was providing to Miss Rowena, or someone in debt, and they needed a.
I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice.
Be careful when dealing with that woman, Aster.
What's your intent with my charge?
I'm gonna chuck one
Well, I've helped her a few times with things, and
As have I.
yes, I
She
know
likes to-
about the. Yes.
Okay,
Not
okay,
to
as long
accept
as
any
you're aware of
deals
that,
when
yeah.
you need something unless you have something in return to give her
What did
of
you
equal
do to the poor
value.
creature?
for the moment.
I think
Yeah.
a lot of the animals have learned that I
No.
wanted to butcher them.
Otherwise,
and
you'll be in
stuff
debt to
them.
her for the rest of your life. Which was
Indeed.
the unfortunate blacksmith's problem. I was helping him.
Understand you. They're magical creatures. What else?
Yeah, he was the one who also helped me create this.
Oh, really?
Another treat. Here,
Wait, you know the one?
It's
Girl.
Let me see the treat.
It's gonna kick the.
Very
It's gonna
much
kick
so.
the
Very much so.
Oh my, wait, you know him too?
the treat back at you.
Oh,
my
The
gosh.
resistance weapons that we were giving out to all the other members.
see.
He was the one we worked with. He was the one who helped me make my own, and
And oh my gosh.
he
Holding
found
the treat
himself
out.
back in
Yep.
debt.
Probably
Actually,
poisoned.
funnily enough, he actually kind of got himself out of debt middle
Oh,
of the way
maybe.
through, and then
Okay, yeah.
immediately back in
It
debt.
really
Also
does
the
not
alcohol.
trust you very well.
Yep, sounds about right.
Unfortunate, but
Don't pet something
That's
without
okay.
consent.
Yep.
Gotta let them
So like
sniff
you,
yours at least.
and you,
I
this
did
was through the
earlier.
expedition through the
They've been
lands of
completely
Eureka,
fine with me
or the
petting them.
Isle of Val,
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know.
an island that was once
Yeah.
located out actually
Yeah,
out here
no,
nearby
I met them up
Sharlyan.
earlier and I gave
One
them a
point in time.
cup of water for them to drink.
The island found
That's
itself
some story,
transported
Rico.
all the way.
Look,
I
I'm
just
don't know
telling
what they
you
eat.
that I shouldn't
Ngashi
just
region.
stab animals.
oh,
Do you think?
I have never heard of this place.
I wasn't aware. So
I think you
sorry.
said that you had
No,
a pretty
it's-
big gap
it's
in your
fine.
memory.
Start
it
learning
really
to
wasn't
not try to
located.
hunt them out of survival.
not
There's not a
recently,
gap in my
but-
memory. I
Unless
was,
necessary.
unconscious for multiple years.
Then you have the
Oh, I
choice.
remember hearing that part.
One more
But for
treat,
now,
right?
since
This-
we're
it's just me being
Yes,
kind.
here.
after I
Here,
had
I'm
a
just
bit of
gonna
an
leave it and I'm gonna
accident
run
and
away
was in
before
a
you throw it
coma
at
for
me.
a few years.
Okay.
Years, if I recall correctly.
Still wouldn't trust it.
Give or take several months.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to eat it and you
Sort of
get
lost
poisoned,
my
that's
mind.
your
See if-
choice.
Could say.
I can
no,
sniff
it
if
was
it's
actually
poison. You can't
around
smell
the
poison.
time
No, can I not?
woke up, maybe a few weeks
can
later, they
sometimes.
asked if I would.
Most
Depends
of
on
the
the
time you
type of
can.
poison.
Why would you?
Part of the
Why would
recovery. I
you
was
make
kinda
that bad?
Very,
Fuck.
very stir crazy, being
Fair enough.
stuck in Ishgard.
Plus, there's
so
stuff that's
I
poisonous
ended
for
up going
you.
out to the
That's not for
observatory.
them,
They
and
said
vice
it would be
versa.
Nice, far away from the city.
Ah,
Could
yeah,
go for
fair enough.
walks once I was feeling well enough, and yes, it was quite nice actually. But yes, that was about the time that I ran into Miss Sarai and Sir Reiter and everyone else.
Indeed.
I happened to be staying at the inn as a part of my recovery, and came down one day, and there was a whole crowd of people. It was very alarming.
Could imagine.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah.
Yes, it was fun though. Getting to meet a whole bunch of new people. Things were getting a little too quiet, I think, at the observatory for my liking.
Can't say I don't blame you, to be honest.
Yeah, I didn't even explore Eureka. I had heard of it whenever the expeditions were getting started, but at the time I actually was serving out in Baja, so
It was fascinating, to say the least.
How so?
Imagine an island, basically split into 4 distinct regions, each aligned to a particular element.
Oh, wait. You mean like the ambient aether within not just the animals or people, but... And that didn't... Oh. Was
Yep.
it particularly unstable?
At times. But for the most
So
part, it
imagine
was...
a sudden influx of any one type of aspected aether would cause a severe disruption in the local environment.
Not so much in 3 of the regions. The 4th one was... Animos, Pagos, Pyros, Hydatos. That's what we named the 4. It was Hydatos region that the more interesting weather phenomenon happened. A very bizarre-like creature decided to show up.
I
Yeah.
see. Perhaps attracted by the latent instabilities.
Maybe, I don't know. Turns out, though, that the... Located on the Isle of Val, or Eureka as it's being called now, there was what is known as the Baldessian Arsenal. Yes, very similar to the Baldessian Annex. It is where the students at Baldessian actually were doing a lot of their research back before the Isle mysteriously disappeared one day.
The island just up and vanished.
Indeed.
Like,
we will...
Before you all went and visited, is it still there,
No.
or...?
When it reappeared is when we did the expedition.
The one sitting next to me right now.
Crushing a can of
That's
peaches
what
over
I just
there?
saw there.
I just noticed one on the floor and
I'm not gonna question it.
wanted to deal with it.
I'm not questioning it. But the Baldessian Arsenal, as we would come to find out, was housing a very dangerous secret. That's the nice way of putting that.
Be honest, I'm telling you the truth.
Was it like a big old monster or
worse?
Weapon, big ball.
Now, go have fun and not
Yes, but also no.
No, I was joking. I was
It's
joking.
the other one you
What?
want to talk to.
Don't worry about it.
So, imagine an entity that can create any kind of weapon you wanted.
hit someone up and you throttled them.
Infinite axes.
Are they still fucking talking over here? Oh no, good.
Run that by me again?
An aggressive
Oh, wait,
action.
An entity that can create weapons.
Perhaps don't that on the Isle
Like-
of Scholars with very strict rules.
The ones we use, or...?
You can see that they're all inside.
Yes, and more.
You're lucky they're all inside and most in witness
We see why it's called the Arsenal now.
Correct. So, turns out there was an entity that was producing these weapons. Weapons that could be utilized by individuals, or that would become creatures in and of themselves who wielded said weapons.
So like I was saying, good luck, Ryder. Don't start fights, please.
I see now where the danger lies.
Mm-hmm.
Strange ball spits out a bunch of weapons that also become creatures that start using those weapons to do things
Oh,
that
it
people
wasn't
probably
an
aren't
orb.
particularly keen on.
It wasn't an orb. Okay. It wasn't an orb.
Ball.
It was a cube.
I thought you said it was a...
The cube created the sphere.
Cube.
I was making a joke. No,
Oh, there's two now. So there's a cube and then there's a sphere.
Let me
So
see if
the
I
cube
can.
makes the orb, which makes the weapons.
No.
Okay, I
The
think
cube is
I'm
the
beginning
one
to
who
follow.
made. The cube is the one who originated all of this.
So there's a cube that makes weapons and strange orbs that do something?
Basically, yes.
Got it.
Mm.
What does the sphere do? Because now I'm curious, because it has to be doing something equally dastardly.
Oh, it was a weapon in and of itself. Have you heard of the entity that was once known as Ozma?
No,
Was
what is that?
It was a weapon that was created during the age of the Magi. Specifically in the Black Mage regions. Located within the Weeping City of Mach. Was designed as a safeguard. A weapon that could devour things.
Sorry, what?
A very frustrating weapon to deal with, I will say that. However, at some point... Yeah, well, it was dealt with. At some point, the students of Baldesion learned about Ozma and decided they wanted to study it. Well, what happens when you have something that can create weapons? They created Proto-Ozma.
I need to
Another version of it.
pray away from what my strict parents.
So now there's
You know, just
a cube and 2 orbs.
Cube and
Both
1
of-
orb.
All of which are just equally unpleasant.
Only one.
Well, I thought you said there was...
The other one was destroyed.
Sounds like you've got your mindset.
The one in the
okay, so-
in the city of Mott
But there
was destroyed.
were a
There
total
were at
of
1.2.
2
Yes.
separate orbs, just not existing at the same time.
Well,
Got
there
it.
was 2 correct. Yeah, it gets a little interesting. But so
Children's toys.
as we
Doing God stuff.
as we would find out upon entering and clearing out the arsenal, of which there were a great deal of weapons and creatures wielding said weapons, come to find out that in the center of it all was a primal.
What? Of course there was.
A primal known
Villain.
as Eureka.
Greasy, but now go ahead and mix it with your milkshake.
Did they name the isle Eureka before or after the primal was discovered?
Before. It was actually a very ironic joke when we found that out.
That is... incredibly strange.
Indeed.
To put it incredibly lightly.
So, we discovered this primal. Remember the cube I was talking to you about? That was it. A cube, that was this form it
cube-
took.
Okay, so there's a cube named Eureka, and it makes weapons, including orbs named Ozma, and one day someone tried to recreate the orb and called it Proto-Ozma. Got it.
Basically, yes.
Got it. Alright.
Well, Eureka is very... clever. That's the best way to put it.
Many primals are, yes.
The weapons it created, obviously, were of its own design and of its own energy. Henceforth, if one tried to use one, you ran the risk of getting tempered.
What's up?
Oh, that is...
I saw you litter.
Incredibly.
No, it was a rock.
Incredibly.
You can't litter a rock. Indeed.
You were sipping from
Destroying it, we found out was no easy. No! I have it on me. I picked up a rock right there. Found out how to do so was to cast it into the ethereal sea where it destroyed. See, I still have it. I just have to
Gotcha.
walk over here.
You couldn't just destroy it. Okay. Any other primal?
No.
See you soon, me. Worry about it, I got this.
Okay, that's really strange, but I'll...
Omit danger when I do something wrong, so I gotta be careful.
So it was cast into the ethereal sea, and we were tasked to clear out the remaining weapons that could be found within the arsenal, making sure any fragments that we found left over were also cast into the sea so that no one could find them.
The cube named Eureka responsible for the abnormal aether alignments across the island?
No, interestingly enough.
Oh. Well, then what was?
See, the isle itself being cast into the ethereal sea.
I didn't do anything. I've been a good rider all day, dude.
So, to jump back a little bit further, when remember, the students...
So you are being a bad boy. Where's the sun, Ryder?
That's holy shit.
Neeks, what are you talking about?
You said you've been a good boy all day. Where's the sun?
Assholes.
Fantastic conversations that are being held all over the place.
That's a hard question. Where is the sun?
It means that you're a bad boy now, Ryder. Congratulations.
You get enthralled?
Did I get enthralled?
Have we considered them as the progenitors of whatever issue we're experiencing right now?
It is possible. It's not out of the realm of...
You see the strawberry cheesecake?
Not out of the realm. But... if it is,
actually-
they have been very clever with it.
You should tell them about the Asians and all of the awful things that they're up to. Sometime.
They're extinct.
Wait, let me finish this really first.
But what
Let me
you know
finish
about
this
them?
Bits and pieces, crumbs. I know that he killed them all.
No, I don't need a drink. I'd rather not drink at this moment.
With help. With a lot of help. But, to simplify the story a bit more,
Actually, wasn't one of them killed by, the late King Thoradin, yes?
Correct. La Habrea.
And wow, well, you're gonna feel the strength of the alcohol, but you're also gonna
Yes.
feel the sweetness
But...
of it.
We didn't kill all
Yes.
of them.
Mix was
The...
it was called cocoa fromage, so it was
The leader of the students of Baldassian discovered that the Asians were eyeing this primal. Eventually realizing that the Asians themselves were trying to find a way to obtain it and utilize its power. Rather than letting them get their hands on it, through a spell of some kind, I am not entirely sure how they managed to do so, they cast the Isle of Val into the ethereal sea in its entirety. The isle simply vanished.
It's a little piece of orange.
Several years later, it would reappear on the other side of the star, in the Hingashi lands, off the coast of Hingashi.
What? That is... Huh. Well, my question becomes then, why there? That seems...
We don't know. Just that it reappeared out of the ethereal sea for
Strange.
whatever reason.
Asian magic.
If not, it's from Labyrinthos itself.
No idea. No idea.
Oh, he moved again.
Massive giant complex.
I think.
He went up.
That's underneath.
If you're looking for a rider, he went up that way.
Apparently, it has its own day and night cycle.
I needed to talk to him about something, so unless there's something more,
I was even told
actually, you might also be good to hear this. Something he and I were discussing. It was about the dreams. Did I tell you about them?
Yes, you did.
Yes. I was talking with him because he was explaining something odd that had happened, that I was unaware of. And I wanted your input since you had mentioned dreams and voices and might have
Fair
more
enough.
experience with this. I'll be back unless you wish to come with us. I don't mind you hearing. I know you'll
All right.
probably take joy in finding something to mess with
If
me
I
over.
don't follow you, I'll end up bullying someone anyway.
Oh, yes, better me than someone else then.
You're tough enough.
I mean, unless you're really wanting to bully someone else, which by all means, go for it, I guess.
Oh no, it's really funny just to watch them squirm with me doing nothing right now.
Fair enough.
Ryder's easy though.
Right, it would be the mistress that they talked about, right?
Yeah, whoever this mistress is has got to be the key to everything.
Right, and Voidsent normally use the umbral aspect of the powers and magic and all that kind of stuff, but their affinity was ice. of all things. And I mean, Kane brought up a good idea that, they could be changing based off of the climate around them or the area that we were in. So ice, with snow and all that of the observatory.
Maybe. But my theory is that definitely whoever was controlling them has got to be the one that was controlling them to do the fighting things and stuff. Besides, I think about that because there's no aether in the observatory, even though it sucks and it taints the alcohol. I would think that there's definitely more of a purpose there than I thought.
Right, and they didn't leave like normal Void Scent did either.
The Void Scent like alcohol? Is that even a consideration?
Sorry, did you guys need anything with Aether? Or just walking past?
Yeah. I was hoping to speak with Sir Ryder on a matter he and I had discussed the other day, but if you need time or wish to continue your conversation, I don't wish to interject before you're finished.
1 second, then I'll let, him run free with you as well.
Yes.
Though, I kind of thought about it too, and I mean, of course, you know of the umbral calamities and all that kind of stuff, especially with the weather changing now and that sort of thing. And you mentioned while we were in the infirmary in the observatory about time travel. It's been quite on my mind for a while now, and it's almost like it feels like kicking a can down the street. It happens over time, it changes over time, that sort of thing. So what if the mistakes from the past come back to bite us? Or if there were any mistakes?
I hope this isn't, listen, I hope this isn't some, thing. Because if that's the case...
This is what I've just been reading.
Is Ryder having a normal one again?
Calamities and all that kind of thing.
Theorizing with the other one.
There's no telling.
Right.
But you're onto something, I think.
I'll just have to keep researching, and I'll have to bring this book back to Numenon once I finish it, but I'm just trying to speculate everything.
Yeah. Oh, did you have that page bookmarked, by the way?
I did, actually. It's gonna kind of open back up to it.
Good. Make sure you keep that research handy. I'm pretty sure the others can make of it what they can, too.
Right.
Besides, if this is someone from the past, I've got a sinking and very eerie feeling behind my back.
Oh, God.
That's your sword, Ryder.
Oh, it is my sword.
But, yeah. I, wanted to ask at least the Reapers about it eventually dealing with Void Scent and how they make their contracts, because as many Void Scent that we fought, or the particular kind, you would have to have a high amount of Aether, right?
Nope.
To at least contract them? No?
Garleans basically push the whole thing, and the whole point is that they don't really have much Aether capabilities. They get it by harvesting from everyone else. Literally.
They take it out of the planet. Interesting, so...
It's the soul crystals that allow them to utilize and make a contract with their Void Scent.
Right.
Oh, really? Wait, you have one of these?
Technically, it wasn't originally mine. I got it off of a dead Garlean. He was my buddy for a while. Eventually your mutual screams make a chorus.
Sorry for making you guys wait and everything. I've just,
You're
been
fine.
putting some theories to the test, what I've read in it as well.
Your theories sound better
You're
than
fine.
mine. I thought it was a different star thing where all of the energy is whirlpooling somewhere else. Something like that.
I mean,
that
did
is...
say something
has
about
to go somewhere, right?
Yeah, it does.
Either has to be spent or used elsewhere, or moved elsewhere anyways.
True. Oh.
Like water. You could boil it away or direct it elsewhere with a channel.
True.
Hey, what gives?
Oh my god. Oh,
I'm very excited to go to the library.
Right then.
I'll join you guys. I have to bring this book back.
Okay.
You damn gremlin.
Oh god.
If you keep doing that, someone's gonna call the guards on you. And it totally won't be me.
That is a lot of yelling, please. Maybe stop.
I think they've puked up all that artificial ether now, and then they're just energized.
Sure.
Artificial ether.
Oh.
They threw it in King's
He has
face
artificial ether. He
as
might have
well?
given it to her.
Gotta go.
I don't know. All the vomit.
What is artificial ether?
I don't know.
No, there was such a thing.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Sharlyans experimented on him, took away his aether, replaced it with a defunct kind of aether, and now he can't reproduce it. Or something like that.
What
You
is
can ask him
that
about
even?
it. I have no clue.
Oh. Sounds very strange. Like, what? How does one create fake energy? Energy is just energy.
He called it artificial, but I don't know.
I haven't a clue. I admit my understanding of astrology is limited mostly to the practice of conjuring and light magic.
Oh, that didn't happen.
Someone needs to fix that.
What the?
My leg. You sure that didn't happen? On Heidelin, I thought my leg was gonna disappear.
It is kind of funny that your staff kind of matches your hair. It's like a blend between your hair
Oh, that
and
was
the color of your
intentional.
top. Ah, okay.
It was
Died.
intentional. I kind of happened to left that shade of red.
Oh.
This'll do.
What will do? Oh. Someone should also fix that.
Wait a minute. Hey, Sarai, look. Sarai, come to this bench. It's a lot better at this bench. Come over here.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Wait, why are all the...
This bench is way better.
This is so ominous.
Someone turned the benches around.
Yeah, I know, right?
Don't worry about
Feels like the start of
would
a
they do
ghost
that?
story.
I don't know. I don't know why.
Definitely did a good job.
So strange.
Someone decided to spin
Well,
the
maybe if
benches around.
someone stopped time traveling and star hopping, the world would be consistent. You've been kicking over too many stones, Ryder.
Does have a bit of a point.
Reminds me of a friend that used to do that to me, I think.
Ah.
What?
Wonder how she's doing.
Huh?
Nothing.
What is he
Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
Right, so,
what?
what's going on?
Well, I was hoping, well, and especially since Miss Sarai is here, if you could perhaps tell her some of what you had told me, because that night, actually, I had another one of those weird dreams, with the voice and the stars and everything, and I had spoken with Miss Sarai on this, and she had suggested that perhaps the voice was something similar to what you had experienced, and I believe you had said you had experienced as well.
Yeah.
The voice of the star speaking, perhaps trying to give instructions or some sort of warning, or, given everything that's going on right now, heeding such a warning or advice might be important or, beneficial to the current situation, all of that. Though, admittedly, I have no idea what it means, like I had said the other night. If you wanted to, explain to her.
What happened when we were at the pillbox thing?
Yes, in the pillbox when I was healing you. I just recall being very, very tired and relatively tapped of Aether. When you said I spoke and said something to you that I don't recall ever saying. Which it could have been a state of delirium, but I don't know why I would have said that or quite that way.
All right, so, Sarai, hear me out a second.
Mm-hmm.
So, one of our many fights that we had literally a couple weeks ago.
Just a few days,
Aster was
actually.
healing me.
It was like a week. Well, I guess about 9 days. Yes, about 9 days ago.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, we'll say a week and 2 days.
Anyways.
So, there was a time where Aster was healing me during our many fights against the Void Scent, or whatever they are. And Aster's face started glowing golden.
Glowing golden.
Yeah, and then when it happened, she said something to me that kind of struck a chord with me. I'm not quite sure how, but I don't understand it. Actually, it's a good thing you're involved in this. She said something along the lines of, "They still need you." And that's what Aster said. But Aster doesn't recall that.
Yes. Also, I don't know why I would have said they in the moment, because, I mean, given everything, it's more of a we situation. We still need you.
Yeah, that's it. It was, sorry. It was, yeah. Thank you. It was, we still...
No. That's what I'm saying is I don't know why I would have said they still need you, referring to some other group of people. I mean, short of, I don't know, maybe niche, though I don't, that's even less likely. Why would I say that? They would imply others, not including myself.
Basically, she's
Why would I
agreeing
say
with
that?
you that this is some other entity or person, yeah?
Yes.
Oh. Sorry, my brain was confused for a minute.
I play
The
translator a
verbiage
lot.
is strange. The glowing he has described is very strange, so I don't quite know what to make of it. And I was hoping perhaps you, with your knowledge of other strange things that have been happening, not to mention the strange dreams. Oh, hello. Hi. Someone took and rotated all of the chairs a strange direction.
Yeah, no,
Right. But you think you might know what's going on, Sarai?
I'd have to see it. And even then, I don't even know if I have an answer.
How would we draw out something like that? Would it even be possible?
Draw out.
Maybe almost die? That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Do you know of any other
let's not go
states
that far. No,
that this has come out in?
That's a joke.
This is the first I've heard of it. When he mentioned it, I didn't even know.
Well, then that means that the only through line that we have so far is you healing Ryder. Because this entity either knows or gives a shit or just considers him useful.
Entity.
Hey.
What?
I mean...
I'm talking about something else.
My only consideration would be that if it is the Heidelin issue, like I've been saying with the funny dreams, if Heidelin's champion is in danger and possibly dying in a moment of crisis, perhaps they intervened? Though, don't they usually intervene through you all?
Does Heidelin show up in gold colors? I thought she was blue.
Heidelin's colors have always been like the sky. Blue. I mean, well, not the night sky, but, you know, the day sky.
I mean, it is pretty blue.
How do you consistently miss these? It's kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's because everybody kind of just takes every cheap shot they can, to the point where he has no momentum.
Huh.
I don't think I had any.
They actually do that to you there, buddy? Genuinely.
You'd be surprised how many times this happens.
Huh.
Regardless, that was the only idea I might have had over the past few days. Well,
do you want this booklet?
Like day and a half.
I'm good now, thanks.
I'll have to think on it.
Could be useful. It's teaching me a lot.
What is the booklet?
How, what is it? Through a woman's heart romantically.
You know, I'm gonna
Aren't you
avoid
married?
that one.
Like I said, every cheap shot they
Well,
can.
actually, well, I mean, no. Like it's actually like the first like 5 chapters are actually just about communication. Not even really about romance, because first you have to like build a bridge or a. Where's my bookmark?
You know I'm married, right?
Yeah, but you suck at talking. So like this is like a 4th step
He
into
sucks
like
at
you know
talking
learning how
to
to like.
strangers who take every cheap shot they can.
Well, right, but I mean like the first like 5 chapters here are literally just about like communication in general.
I'm good.
It's not
now,
even about
thanks.
romance. Oh,
I'm good.
okay.
Right. Well, getting back to our conversation. As far as I know, that thing that happened definitely came out when I was super injured. So, I think that we should, I don't know, watch out for something like that again.
I mean, I could just cut off your
Ideally,
leg and then we
yes,
can
if
heal you
there's-
then.
There are 2 very large problems with that.
Well,
One,
not here.
reattaching limbs is really not a simple
Don't
matter.
tell him that. It'd be so funny to watch him hop around.
Secondly, I'd also like to not get all of us kicked off the island.
Not here.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, besides, they already got on me. Ugh.
I wonder why.
Hey,
Remember what I said just like 4 times like a minute ago? You're gonna start noticing it all the time now, Ryder. People don't respect you.
Some do.
They don't act like they do. You should probably do something about it.
I've always been the type of guy that just rolls with the punches. I have my own missions and things that I do.
And this is why you get
As
punched
long-
every 5 seconds.
Well, if they can go on breathing, I'll take whatever punishment they throw at me.
I know how you meant that. I just don't feel like that's how it.
Like what?
Well, I mean, like, I know how he meant it, kind of like, I don't care what they think, so long as they're alive and I kept them alive, doesn't matter. But the way it kind of felt like was just, yeah, I'll let people walk all over me, it's fine.
Neb, you seem to be pretty strongly about it and stuff. What do you...
Yeah, because I used to be that way when I was younger too, and I had a lot of sergeants beat the hell out of me. I was in the military, different story, but who made sure that, you know, I was... You know what, I am completely interrupting this. I am so fucking sorry. My bad. Focus on the glowy thing. Whatever's happening. I'm sorry.
There'll be a
on me.
time for this.
I'll take that L. I know, I'll take that L. I'm sorry.
If it's anything, I appreciate the fact that you care, Neb, okay?
He's so nice.
To know that people like you exist, man.
He's been bullying you this whole time. Why are you praising
You
him?
too, man. You too.
Right, but, getting back on things. Yeah, I think for sure we'll have to investigate this thing a bit further. I'm not going to purposely go out of my way and hurt myself, obviously, but...
Please, do not.
No, I wouldn't. That would be very wrong of me to do. But as far as I know, yeah, we'll just have to keep investigating this a bit further. So if anything of the slightest part comes up, like, I don't know, you see a star or something, or whatever like that, maybe you should tell us about it.
Sure, all I recall, the dream, more of the same, what I had told you about. It's time to return, whispers of coming home. None of it really makes sense to me. Short of me returning home, actually, but that's not happening anytime soon.
Yeah, I remember that part too. You told me. What does it mean?
Do you have anybody from your past who... What color?
Gold.
What color was the glow?
Gold.
Gold, I believe.
Gold.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have anybody from your past who glue gold and would want you home? I feel like these are very specific things. I don't know a lot of golden glowing people. I could be dead ass wrong. I'll be honest with you. But
It's
the right path.
There's only one person. But it would be insane if that were the case.
With all due respect,
it's a good thing that we all know.
time travel, star hopping. It's already ridiculous. It's already impossible. Just say it.
Well, yeah, but I've never done any of those things.
I haven't
You're
either.
around him is a weirdness magnet.
Oh, well, I mean, when you put it that way, yes, but...
Like
Actually, I can't say that. I piloted a mech. So, yeah, I'm not much better.
Fair.
If we're putting up those things like that, the reason why I say it's unlikely is because she died.
Oh.
She died trying to defend our children.
Wait, children.
Your wife was dead the whole time?
Yes.
You're a widow?
I mean, unless
wow, the your wife jokes just suddenly became very dark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so are you married or are you not married? Wait, now I'm...
Yeah.
He's holding on to
is
the
she,
ring.
like, still...
Come on, have a basic slick of emotional intelligence here.
I don't know these things.
Maybe... Give him a moment.
My wife's name is Camellia Sidriel. She was a fighter like me. But her wings, beautiful. She...
I'm not gonna be the one who comforts him.
golden symbols and golden eyes on her face.
Wait.
She
Wait,
was
no!
strong.
No!
And I swear sometimes she was wise. Anything that I was...
His wife can't possess Aster.
Rusty and Camellia always guided me through it. No matter how stupid it may have been.
No, no, no! I'm not. She's not gonna be a mushy kissy board just for his dead wife!
She was my champion.
I mean, it's her choice, but like. I hate this!
If this is her... Excuse me. I need to take a walk a minute.
Do what you gotta.
No, that I didn't know.
He never told you that? About his...
No.
Oh.
Kind of figured that was a thing. He really wasn't sharing a whole bunch. I don't even know.
Talks about his wife a lot, but also. Anyway.
What's up? What's up?
No, that's news to me.
Yeah, we do.
I feel awful for making him bring it up like that.
You didn't make him do anything.
Known. And you couldn't have known.
Yeah, but no.
And if anything,
Right.
me asking about those questions kind of ended up leading in that direction, so if anything, it's kind of on me.
No, but still. I don't exactly feel good about
I'll let everyone know.
seeing a man cry like that.
Okay,
No,
so.
but it did give us a direction.
Apologies to cut this, but I did get a link pearl. There is void send attack. I just got called because all of you, everyone's here. There's a void send attack that's happening elsewhere.
Where?
Where?
Apolla.
Poria?
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh, you gotta be kidding.
See if I can find everyone else.
Poria? What is that?
Aporia is down in Labyrinthos. It's also
Wait, the place that
where
we're
the thing. Yeah. It's also near the location of where the heart is.
I'm guessing it's not normal kinds.
Probably not. So, time to gather everyone up. Looks like we got a straight ticket down into Labyrinthos for all of you. So.
Okay, so seeing that we're all about to go into danger and then the rider is gonna get hurt and then you're gonna kill him again and then his dead wife is gonna come back, should I kick him in the face as he tries to kiss you?
Let's hope.
I would hope he would have enough self-constraint to...
Kick him! Got it!
You know, just
We're on the same
off
page.
chance, Niche,
No!
just pull him back. Don't kick him.
With
Yeah.
No promises! We'll see.
Oh, that. Okay.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
Thank you, though. I appreciate your concern for my dignity.
It's your body.
Good on you for being, like.
Yes, it
fucking,
is.
Like, trigger fucking pull. You were just, like, right here.
Anyways, I suppose this begs a question. Sarai, how does one enter Labyrinthos from here?
Come with me. Yep, we've got problems down in Labyrinthos. Come on.
Wait, should we move? I feel like we have a good location for everyone to.
It's a void send.
Honestly, meeting here in the Aetherite Plaza.
Wait, here?
What was that? What was that? What was that surge of anger I just felt out of nowhere? Oh, that's crazy. I'll put that away. Alright, cool.
Maybe hold on to it, actually. You might need it.
Yeah, hold on to it.
Oh, what the? That's weird. What the? That's odd. Oh, wait. Leave. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Part of my calling is my job.
This is the reason why I went to party instead of working.
No.
So you wasted your
and you
energy
either-
getting drunk?
I don't
Out of
want to
character
work.
note, touch the aetherite, hit respawn.
No idea how I'm gonna do
We are
combat. Am I just
going-
gonna shout
Yeah.
fire at people?
Yeah.
The Rostra would be the
We're
correct
going to the
aetherite.
Rostra. Yeah. Lightning bolt.
The Rostra?
Go to the Rostra.
Rostra on the stadium?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Rostra.
I mean, I suppose that saved us a few stairs, yes?
Yeah.
True.
This way.
Alright. Let's fucking go. Finally. So sick of just sitting in one spot.
We could have walked here.
If it's the same voice that we've been fighting, you're not gonna have a fun time.
Enjoying the
It's
nice.
not far away from the fucking
Such
area.
a downer. Oh,
Ryder, we had expected this.
No,
At the very
it's an
least,
entirely
it's
different
something.
thing. Don't dig them right now.
Depends on why they're here.
Man, I wish I can relax more. Ryder.
We went to that one up there. It was an aetherite up there.
Okay.
Listen.
Okay. Also, right. Oh, my stomach.
Have you used the link shell, aka the broadcast system, to let people know where to go?
Oh.
This is Sarai. We're going down into Labyrinthos. If you haven't already,
Oh, that's Sarai.
get yourself over to the to the Rostra. For anyone who needs directions, I'll meet you there.
Oh, this is what I missed last.
You just joined the party.
Way.
And we just had a pleasant day yesterday. We just had a pleasant day yesterday, and this all has happened.
Okay. Is that it? Where exactly in Labyrinthos is this attack? Does anyone know?
Shite.
I had Opera. Said it was in Aporia.
Finally arrived.
It's in
Aporia.
Yes, he was taking a nap.
Cardio. bleh. Who wants to carry me?
Can we just jump?
No. I'm sure all the dragoons love that.
Yeah, that's our
Yeah, you could.
little companion.
Yeah,
Come
you
here, buddy.
fucking
It'd be
could.
wise to stow your weapons, by the way. At least until that doesn't make them too nervous.
It's really dangerous, so you stick with some of the healers, okay? So you don't get hurt.
Stowing it does not mean throwing it. I know the rhyme.
I'm sorry.
Void Center getting down there. That's the thing.
I didn't plan on
a
that.
natural formed place. This is.
I knew this shit would be
Have you
interesting.
been down to
Man-made.
There shouldn't be anything here.
You're in
This
for a
is
treat.
safe fucking
I mean,
place.
anything's possible.
You
at
got
this
this,
point.
okay?
I mean,
This will be the first time
And when it's over, you can have as many cheesy bacons as you want.
could be out of
On on me, I guess. We'll feed it to everybody.
Start wearing some.
Was it because of
Yeah, they ought to have the supplies here. We'll make some fresh ones. Not the stuff you've been keeping in your pockets.
Yes and no, I guess.
What pockets?
Right. Of course.
You've got all your friends here and they care about you and stuff.
I know.
You'll be fine.
Are you gonna fight
like
the
that
fucking
theory.
void saints?
Stop crying.
Do you have a gun or
It is
something?
on red alert. Do you know what that means?
Has
claws.
hide.
Yeah.
That's a tail.
I'll fucking throw you at it. I don't
You
know.
cannot travel to any of the Aetherites.
Don't give me that look.
Face the final days.
Right.
We can do this.
Well, the Princess,
That means the
whatever she
entire
wants
way
to do.
you have to travel by foot.
I need to get
You're
Get ready
right.
to
All
run.
of us as phically fit warriors and everything, all running
Alright.
forward.
We got everyone.
Azame is fiery tits. Alright, everybody stretch.
I've already tried to explain it, but I'll explain it again to people.
So this is a lot of us.
Give me a full moment. Alright,
Why you got me doing that now? I hate you.
if you will keep those friendly before you all get down there.
Hold on, guys.
Maybe you should
From
yell.
what we have heard,
Gather everybody.
I am yelling. Not broadcasting, just yelling. Thank you. As I was saying, once they're ready. Once they're ready.
Once they're
We're
ready.
giving them a minute.
If they miss it, then they miss it. It's their fault.
Come on, not
Go on, continue.
not the time.
Alright,
Yell
thank
for
you.
You
those in
can
the
save
back.
your petty derisions for a different time.
Quiet.
Now,
Petty derision.
we have heard that there's been an attack down in Labyrinthos, specifically in Aporia. That is fairly close to the lowest level of Labyrinthos. For those who haven't been here before, it is quite big, as in 3 Aetherites big. Now, likelihood, if it is being attacked, then it is on red alert. This means none of the Aetherites can be used down there. So you're going to have to go on foot.
Yep.
We don't know how many people got down there. We don't know how many are down there. Your main priority will be to dispose of them and make sure all the citizens and researchers down there are safe. Understood?
Understood.
Yes, ma'am. Got it.
Yeah.
First.
Right. I wish you all luck then.
We'll be fine. We got this.
And people make their way up, and we'll work on healing.
Okay.
Alright.
I was
Hey,
going
to
to
take
make
more
a
photos?
suggestion since a lot of us split into a group, like a small party, since a lot of us here.
Alright, get people to safety and then blow shit up. Fine.
But also,
Alright, I
good
can do
strike
the
force could
fucking
just
homeless
take
thing.
care of
Good
any sort of
point.
problems in
If you
itself. So
split yourselves into
the choice is up to
smaller
us to
groups,
make.
if possible, for you all to stick with. We don't want any people going by themselves. I'll let you all figure this out. I'm sure this won't be difficult. We're all adults here, so surely you can all split yourself into groups in a timely manner without screaming and running around like children. Right?
2 elevators, 3 groups.
Let's go.
Can we be the
Thanks, damage healers. Alright.
If you're a tank, stand by
I was about
me.
to say done.
Get your asses in the portal. Go.
Pretty much. Oh, we're doing this first.
Good
Good job. Good try.
Get on through, get on through.
I hope we have enough slots.
You can't bully someone who's already depressed. It's not satisfying. You have to be the reason why they cry. Not take advantage of someone else's shitty work. There is an art to it.
I thought we would see what
God damn it, my armor again.
I forgot how big Labyrinthos was. Oh, hell.
Lodge.
Dude.
Glad you came at 9.
As a matter of fact, do we actually, if we make this funny,
Where's our hour squad?
Right.
24, right?
They're
We have to do something.
There's one of them.
I think. Some people
Come
are
here.
like,
Come here.
You don't have your full body?
the DMs.
I'm saving it for you.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those
I think
NPCs.
you really should
It's
split up
like
into smaller
4 to
groups,
5
otherwise
people.
it'll get way too
Alright,
hectic.
which one do I use for
Shattering
this?
over each other.
I just got the standard for now.
Why did I have to go to the gym yesterday? My poor legs.
Hey, best
know what?
buddy.
Silent
scream. Sorry. Silent scream. We gotta fight like we did in Eureka. So bitch.
We're not silent scream. We're not there.
What's up, best bud?
I mean, we're pretty fucking close.
Excited to yell fire for at people because I don't have any effects.
Look at this little
Why are you just a little
tiny
thing?
bean. You are so
You don't need
cute.
effects. Just go for it, gamer.
You look like a walking cabbage.
Oh wait, am I gonna?
I don't think the NPCs hear me.
Are you okay for inputs, Christy?
Oh, come on.
I'm a backlighter, I have no effects. My tiny
Nations and Sundere, once again.
Yeah.
Why is he the only one that comforts Riley? This fucks with me so bad. Well, and him. So bad. He's like the only one who tries. And he can't really do it well. Or at least it's he starts it, and then other people pick up.
What does one say to a man who has saved the world?
Yeah.
It's kind of a daunting task. Like, dude, you've been through the ringer. You've been through everything.
And like also, when you really think about a grand scheme of things, almost nobody knows anything about him personally. Because he only really talks about like what he fought and what he did and time travel. So all you got is cheesy breaks.
He's not a very emotionally vulnerable person.
No. Or when he tries to be, he's always cut off by someone else making like a "but you have a wife" comment.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Christy. Was it Niche who started that?
Miss you.
No.
The wife thing? You have a wife.
He did it when other people were already doing it like weeks before him. But yes, he feels an eensy weensy bit bad. Hi, yes, also, this is so cool.
Let me know when Grant says she has it updated so I can drop the
Sure.
The worsties!
Cap has been updated.
The worsties. Phoenix is really just like, man, I don't want to play these social games, but also, bitch!
Hey,
everybody!
I can't wait. When they get like...
It's good, it's good, I'm
I
loving
can't wait
it.
to see what happens over on the field though, because like...
Oh my god, yes!
Everyone, if I can please have your attention. Sierra's going to be momentarily opening up a new instance with an updated player cap. Once the portal goes down, if you would please step inside.
I have no effects and I'm a backliner, so I can't wait to just yell Fire 4 at the NPCs and hope they hear me from miles away.
Did you warn the DMs about that?
I don't know how exactly. I mean, I know a couple of people know
Just
I have
tell
no
Seer.
effects.
Tell Seer. Because Seer is the person who needs to know.
Okay. Okay, I will. I'll do that once we go through.
Make it fancy.
Just put in fucking fire.
Also, yeah, he definitely can't afford feeding everybody.
Where's Sierra?
It's something he said, they said with emotion and did not think about it too much.
Oh my god. They multiply.
Time to suffer.
Polygons.
I need to find Seer. I need to tell them that I don't have any effects.
Seer's over there.
Yeah, most of it's already preloaded.
Why you've grown. We've grown.
It's fine. My frames are always. The lowest I'm going is 14 frames. What's going on?
Already unlocked his assassin ability.
I don't have any effects either, so I don't think.
Yeah, but you have a weapon. You're a caster.
That's true. That
I'm
is
a caster and a backliner, so I just gonna have to be like, Fire 4!
Fire 4! In a pinch, the emojis can help you.
She starts getting good.
Oh,
So you can like...
I didn't even think of that. I could just whoosh.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Thank you.
It's the best you're gonna get. It's not gonna get as much of an impact, obviously, as particle effects, because they'd have to actually physically see you do it, and it's only like a small puff, right? So like, there's gonna be a lot of shit going on. But
just gotta hit him with that fucking animation and.
Yep, basically. I'd probably recommend Firaga in general because it's the most likely to actually be seen. Also, probably aim it like forward or above, because if you shoot it down like that, they're not going to see it before it gets tiny.
You could also
because the models are huge. You'll see. The models are like this tall, like twice this tall.
They're like that big.
As big as this little beam.
Good
so,
fucking lord. Oh my god.
So that's why I say that you really need to make sure.
So I'm just gonna sit in the back and pretend I'm doing something.
I'm helping.
Also, Miss Ute, how did you like the lore? Because I read off the wiki and everything. I was like, grabs all
it
this
was
lore.
Great. I was sitting like, yep, accurate. And the niche is just sitting here like.
I'm reading, I'm doing the things that writers would be doing. I'm trying so hard not to just walk out there and explore. Explore so bad.
The Warrior of Light was never the theorizer. They were just the person who hit the big thing.
they go aha at the end of everybody doing the hard work.
Basically.
We're going on foot.
No, do a backflip.
I just feel that going on.
Does dash work?
RP backflip. I totally did.
Nope.
RP backflip. Wait, I could just sort of wait.
Nope.
I could show you. I could just the clip afterwards.
I like to think that niche treats their scythe out like a fixed spinner.
Well,
Really?
Smitty. It's Smitty. She says hi. Hold on, wait. I can make her wave. Look at this. Oh no, I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, here we go. Let's wave. Oh, wrong way.
You're a dork.
I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna
I always feel bad for the katana because I feel like I'm gonna hit people in the face constantly. I'm like,
It's a giant enemy. It doesn't matter.
I meant other people. Like if I'm just standing here talking to you and I turn slightly.
Oh, that's what you mean, yeah.
In the back of the head.
It's because your thing is so long. You could theoretically, I could push it further back, but then you might get people on the backswing.
I was wondering why the hell I was hearing his music gets goofy. No, I feel you, man. I feel you.
What did I hear? Ding.
It's because it interacts.
Oh my god.
It has collision detection.
I wish I had collision detection. That'd be cool, right?
What's weird is that I don't even hear the ding ding.
I hear it. This is why I was going. How tall is this blade?
Oh yeah.
I think it's tall as niche.
It's taller than me.
It's taller.
So fucking angry.
Also,
Yeah,
goddamn,
that's
your
way
character
taller
looks so
than
fucking
Niche.
cool.
Right? I made
Thank
him.
you.
I made him. Well, he made them in Character Creator, but then I birthed them.
Alrighty, my wonderful friends. If I can have your attention really quick, please. So, our wonderful helpers are currently getting set up. How this is going to work. As Luluma basically explained to you all, the Aetherites do not work here, so we're taking the long way down. I believe we're still doing a split squad type thing. If you want to do that, you still are able to do so. Let's see. 2 people who have, or 3 people who have been, the people that have actually been down in Labyrinthos before can guide the way. Is going to be the normal pathway down that we would take normally during the MSQ, which is basically starting that way. Aside from that, I am basically just going to be waiting until the helpers are ready, and then we will get this kicked off. So, if you aren't in your combat models already, do so now.
I'm in a different base.
Can I... Just a quick second.
They haven't even moved over to a different VC.
So I don't have
I can't do any of this.
a
just telling us to get ready.
which means I don't have any effects.
Yeah.
And then
we're going that way.
Because I'm a caster and a back.
Get into a combat avatar if you aren't already, and
Do I play the Final Fantasy version?
I need to be reminded. Because I don't have to.
I'm playing this game. I'm also going to say the teleport of Trolley theme is actually really nice because that's up there too. I used to wear music for this. I've been using it for a while because it's actually really good. All for the void set shit.
You actually remind me of those combat music's actually
I have a playlist for Endwalker. Yeah, I have a playlist for Endwalker, Shadowbringers, Heaven's Ward, and AR. And Storm 1.
I'm going to be away.
I feel something happening.
why is it always the one who hates him that comforts him? Or tries, and fails miserably.
I don't know what song plays in Labyrinthos.
Christy, I have not a clue.
Did you see how
I
long
don't know,
Nish was agonizing next to him while he was just like sobbing?
I noticed you walk up, and I assumed that's what you were doing.
They were doing it like. You're just like looking at me like, come on, someone else do this so I don't have to. And then he even did the angry bunny stomp several times. And it's like, fuck. And then they finally did it.
I love it. I love it, honestly. It's great. It's absolutely fucking amazing.
I'm me.
God, you can tank.
I'm not nice.
No. In character, you are niche. But out of character, damn, girl. You left me. No, but I like that contrast that Nietzsche and Ryder kind of have, man.
Yeah.
It's actually really cool.
It's
you do it really well, and plus it's in an understanding way where it's not like purposely annoying type deal. When I'm used to dealing with, you do that really well.
It's funny because if Ryder wasn't constantly pelted with petty comments, Niche would be doing it more. But because it's not, in Niche's own rhetoric, it's not fun to bully someone who's already been bullied. Like you don't take advantage of someone else's shoddy work. You get them when they're at their happiest, and then you bring them down. Because then you get the joy and the glory of I did that smile. But this is just annoying because these people are saying they're his friends, and they ain't acting like it. None in their opinion. Not in their opinion. It's like fuck. I'm pitying the guy.
Yeah, you didn't see what Ryder.
We're talking about Ryder Rose. No, I was talking with people. What happened?
Had a deep ass scene just go down, basically.
Oh god.
It hit as I thought. It did hit me, man. It did hit me.
The wife jokes, dude. Knowing what they know now, it's like, oh, dude, I can't wait for the next person to make it, and Niche just like actually punches them before they even explain. It's gonna be great.
Shit.
It's gonna be great.
Huh?
It's gonna be
Niche
great.
left hooks.
Yeah.
Niche was right-handed or left-handed?
Well, they're left-handed, so.
For a light party.
No boy.
Left hooks.
Gonna go light party? That's still only one. I have no fucking clue.
Nails. My leg. Shit, my leg.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Yep, they got a mission.
Possibly, I have no fucking clue.
And rim
Nice.
to make them look super shiny in the light.
Wait,
Look at how the light reflects.
what rings? Is this a bracer or is this the hand? Because I know the claws of the beast don't have rings.
Nope, it's a combination of 2 different hand gears. It's straight handwear and claws of the beast.
Stop it. Yeah, he straight fucking Simba my ass.
It's the bunny ears make it satisfying to have pat you.
Yep.
This is my thing. Fuck you. I did that.
Way before you.
I've done it before you.
All right, that's it.
Yeah, we're gonna do. Huh? What you gonna do?
Here comes the dragon fist.
Also, I walked in on the most serious conversation.
Oh.
Yeah?
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
get wrecked. Get wrecked. Yeah, you guys
I literally walked in, you guys were talking.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then Zach Hill started.
Yep. Fuck! Oh, God. Someone in my chat brought up a great meme that I have to draw now. First, it's I'm not nice with He-Man Skeletor. Second is I miss my wife niche. I have to
I miss my wife.
I don't think we go through an episode without
was a
you
thing
saying
in,
you miss your wife.
That was a thing in
Also, there's the
thing in Ages too today.
there's the Rick and Morty one where one of the Ricks says they killed my wife, and then it pans over to like 8 other Ricks, and they go, "We know."
When I'm sitting in the VCs, I'm not allowed to just screech. I miss my wife. I have to post the
I just noticed you have a different staff now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I love it. It looks great.
Pet attack of 1,000 pets.
Oh, nice.
How dare you pet me, my white hair?
Oh, now I'm gonna have to get these black gloves all lip rollered and.
I don't have my weapons, but I can go.
Stop eating people, Ender!
I still haven't got him
Bad,
yet.
bad.
I still have not got him.
Alright, that's it. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna wring your fucking neck. Oh shit, you ate my arm.
Wow, for free?
Fuck you, pew.
Yes.
How you gonna eat my chips?
Whatever.
It's stuck in my head.
I'm gonna like run and dive and
I'm out of drinks now. I drank like all my water bottles and 2 sodas.
You should probably go get some water right now before we start.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely should go get some water. Get some water right now.
Why is this thing in
Did
here?
you call it Stinian or Starian?
Sorry, that means you missed Justinian.
I cannot fucking believe. Just because they're white-haired elves.
Yep.
What the hell?
And they're edgy.
Well, they're edgy in different ways.
Yeah. To be fair, both of their character development,
But I'm wondering if
Oh, yeah.
at some point
they have a lot of character development.
rotated them again or something.
The only thing I can think that would do that is saving the blend file, because the blend file is used for placing.
Ah, earmuff mode.
It's okay.
I just hadn't thought of like seeing, you know, that meme where the Moses uses a Beyblade to split the Red Sea.
Jingling keys. Everyone, jingling
This
keys.
is my Japanese.
Yes.
What the fuck? I'm borrowing your gun. There he is. The fuck?
I mean, are you gonna say anything here?
Oh, you called the key. Okay. We are all set and ready to go. So, if you all are ready, we're gonna gather up at the fountain. We're gonna go cards up when we're down there. So let's go.
Figure out what parties we were gonna split into?
Let's go.
Like, are we
That's
still
happening
doing
in
that?
character, probably.
It's already happening.
That was our job. Yes.
Yeah.
We're
It's a
still
shame
doing
that wasn't done during the gathering time.
I know my party.
Yeah.
What is your wisdom?
Hold on, I know somewhere better.
A and Z.
There should not be your entire personality.
Look, I know you really want to go to the
Bath time now. Let's go.
Maybe it is mine.
All right, get into positions, everyone.
Gay people
Get into
can know
positions.
It's okay.
That's not true. That's
It's
not true.
okay.
Not true about me.
Oh, that you people argue with.
Gay people don't know that.
All right, everyone. All
Gay
right,
people can't do
attention,
math.
please.
Nope.
Cards up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Because.
Okay. Alright. Well, if the aetheroids are out, we've got a long run ahead of us.
Oh, yeah,
Sounds that way.
Well, we have our group. This is massive.
We got the
This place is massive.
And
Our group might as well go ahead and get it started, huh?
We gotta wait for.
Indeed.
Do we have someone to come back?
You probably know
Let's get
this
going.
place best. I suppose directions.
How do you explain the
going.
song?
Yeah, you do have a good sense of direction. I will give you that.
It's artificial.
Yeah, true.
Wait. Yep. Sorry.
We need to go this way.
Oh wait. So, Sarai, am I allowed to use the full
Yes.
extent of my abilities, or will I get arrested for it here?
Oh boy.
Go for it.
Okay, cool.
Speed, you do have Peloton access.
In defense,
You seem to know.
that's
Half the
fine.
group went that way.
Well, it's just, not exactly the most accepted thing.
I'm making my way in. I'll be there in a second.
Where's Aster? Aster? Where'd Aster go?
And storage for
There she is.
anything and everything.
Got a long road ahead.
We have a long run.
God. And of course, this applicator heals. Not the greatest. Okay.
Actually, come to think of it, Eldar, I don't actually know what your job is. What do you do?
Make sure people aren't getting separated.
That's definitely happening.
Meh.
Yeah.
Watch your
Some
backs
people
at
are a
all
little
times as well.
faster.
This must really suck for you.
That's how it's gonna be. Just a bit.
I guess while we're here, we might as well attune to the aether, right?
But I guess you're summoning something that way.
We can. Sometimes I can summon the primal out of
Can
my
we even attune while we're
I
here?
can't do it today, 'cause I'll blow up.
What are you doing? You're not fucking doing anything there.
Is the doctor
Go quickly. Go.
Yeah. You keep telling me not to summon.
If you're not attuned, do so now. We'll
Oh,
help you in the long
okay,
run.
okay.
We can't.
Can you?
Ah.
Okay.
we can't even attune.
It deactivated.
aetherites are deactivated. You cannot
Yep, so we
Attune
can't.
later.
Yeah, you can't do it. Let's go.
Can't even do that.
Next
All
crystal's
right.
acting up.
Sorry, Ass, they're making you waste precious footsteps.
Hey, come on, let's
It's
go.
fine.
Something's happening.
I haven't done any exercise all day. We sat inside, read, and avoided the sun.
You burned calories in the sun. Let's be honest.
Actually, that's a good point. How is it bright and sunny?
Isn't this place a giant terrarium?
It was nighttime.
Oh, true.
That's what they did. They made an artificial sun down here. That's why it gets nice and bright.
So, do you think we're actually fighting the Void Sins, or do you think this is just like an elaborate way for the Luma to get us to exercise?
We're definitely actually fighting Void Sent because if we drew our weapons in this place, we would be instantly arrested.
The Luma has money, I mean...
Not
maybe she's
every
just
arrest
quirky
can
like
be
that.
undone with money.
Yes, not in Sharlyan.
Wow, this is
Okay.
dark as fuck.
Okay, now I'm gonna be a little bit more cautious here. This would be a bad fall.
Ow, my fucking toe. Well, this seems like the beginning of a horror book,
Careful.
a horror story.
Don't fall.
Oh, it's gonna be trash can. It's gonna be trash can.
Ooh, slanted.
Careful.
This is really steep. Okay, Mitz, I'm gonna get your help here.
Careful.
It's fine.
Right.
Hard to fucking see where I'm going.
It's difficult.
Oh gosh, and then we're back into the blinding light.
Good.
Why does it whine so much?
Aster,
The people really?
slow down. There's a whole other half behind you anyway. You're just gonna tap yourself out the moment that you get to a fight and probably die.
Yeah, you're right.
Is that
There
a
are
real
people
sky
living
or-
and everything.
We're underground.
We are underground. It's not. Come on.
Crops.
Did you just bite into a lemon?
Yeah? There was a lemon laying in that fucking field.
Yippee.
I stole some grapes.
I stole some lemons. Yo, we're on the
same wavelength. We're gonna survive this.
Do people really go through a cave, you think, to get down here all the time?
I think they go through it once and then they take Aethers the whole way through.
I would assume so.
That seems really unsophisticated.
If they're trying
the
to...
Sharlyans.
Especially consider not everybody knows how to do that.
No, but it looks like that's another way that they could have gotten down. That elevator?
Plus,
Elevator.
Plus, to be fair, isn't this place not technically meant for just everybody?
Well, they have crops down here that we just passed by, so my thought is that they must have people down here to some degree. I mean, otherwise, why would they bother with the bridges and the paths?
Well, they
Probably.
definitely have info, but what I'm saying is all the people down here would probably know how to, well, attune to the Aethers and whatnot and travel with them.
Perhaps.
As a matter of fact, this place actually has a lot of lifts, so it makes it a lot easier. However, with this situation, lockdown. That's a
I
lift
see.
right there.
Oh, and they don't know. is that?
One person isn't going to make a huge difference. Don't push it.
No, but how many healers among us are there?
Not a lot, but usually the healing comes in at the second half, typically. Not right away.
True. Very true. It goes up to
Here. Just pour my water skin on your face. It's gonna help you.
Oh, thank you.
Perhaps this might help as well if you're struggling. Going to use Peloton to help you at least go faster.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
I'm also using it.
Time to rest.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. New time's over. I don't know what groups you were part of originally, but I think we're now a thing.
They are jumping off a cliff.
We're good.
Why?
What?
The fuck?
I mean, there are levitation spells.
Wait, why did I do that?
Dragoon?
Oh, it could have been a dragoon as well.
Well, I saw the whole crowd jump.
I wouldn't exactly hurt.
The elevator's locked
Seen them.
down.
Oh.
Alright.
Rather intense. What are we?
This way. This way.
Yeah, this is what I saw them jump off of.
This way.
Over here. Okay.
Please tell me you're casting a spell.
Hold up here. Hold up here. Hold up here. Hold up here. Okay, so out of character for you all, because there are the elevator we can't necessarily go in and there's no teleports. The elevator here would still be working. You're basically just gonna jump down there and you're gonna come out of the elevator at the bottom floor.
Oh, that's way less concerning.
okay.
Whee!
Oh yes.
Everybody, keep going that way.
Totally took the elevator.
Let's go.
Conveniently placed elevator. Yes.
Bet it was nice to stop moving for a couple seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's divided.
a little bit, sorry.
Hmm.
Man, I thought there was a primal that just started to.
Down this way. Down here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
They're gone.
Can't do anything about that.
Nope.
Hey, you're gonna have pavement here. Wait, I don't like how
more
tall
even
the
than the
hedge
dirt.
is.
Feels bad, man.
Holy shit. The whole crew is gonna be exhausted before they even get there. This.
Hey, I think we're all going the wrong way. Sarai says we're supposed to go the other way around.
What?
Right side?
That would have been nice to know earlier.
Yeah, so do we go back?
Just loop around. It'll take us all the way around the same
Yeah, I was
way.
about to say, it's a fucking circle. Just keep going.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
You all ran off before I could give you directions.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Either
where
follow
we're
that
headed.
or you go right. We're looping around. Yeah. So pick your path.
Yep, that's
Either
exactly
that way
where
or
we're
that way.
going.
Doesn't matter. Pick your path. Left or right.
I've lost
Doesn't
my
matter.
summoner.
We need to get to.
Here.
Doesn't
Come
matter.
on.
Let's go.
This way.
The other
Left.
side.
Like
We have to
home.
run in a circle.
Already
This way.
further this way, unfortunately.
Does anyone need any water?
You should give some to Aster.
Aster,
Yeah,
Here's some water.
I have some.
Oh, you still have some left.
Give it
Okay.
to me.
Oh, you poured it out.
Okay.
Not all of it.
Have my flask as well if need be with water.
Willing to bet, Ryder, that the people in the front are
I'm
gonna be
concerned.
huffing and puffing real bad.
Oh, so much for sticking with my party.
Yeah, no doubt.
I think they're way ahead now.
Luckily, I've done a run like this 5,000
This is why
times
you walk
before.
at a measured pace when
Oh, I
running with a
bet
weapon.
you have. I can only imagine.
Yep.
If it wasn't for the fact that this terrarium was its own little eco chamber, I'd be in a way worse state. I can handle this kind of temperature at least. Not good.
Oh,
Keep going.
We need to hurry.
No.
Peloton again.
Guys, I could use some help over here. I just encountered a void scent.
It's not a void scent, apparently.
It's out of the valley.
Can't see shit.
We see it. We're coming to your location.
Oh. It's over there.
Let's get him the last one.
We're getting really close to the hospital area. I'm gonna say, Ast, let's slow down now. I know they're right there, but you actually gotta have energy when you get there. Do you want help with stamina exercises?
That's what all the running was for these past few weeks.
There's other stuff you could do. There's a lot of muscles that you aren't working, technically.
Just over the crest.
Be glad for the advice.
Down that way. Yep.
Up Daisy. Double up. One down. Where's the next one?
Before it gets too hectic, any specific healing requirements you need, Nish, or?
Potions only.
Got it.
Shield is fine.
So more physical when it comes to tending to your wounds then? Understood.
I kind of got lost, I'm gonna be honest.
We're going for the big fuck off square thing. Because that takes us down. The not void sense, yes, they are guarding it. They're pretty much distracting us from the task. We should just be descending.
Do you think it's worth it to try to slip past them?
I think so. Although if there's more and it's just us down there, we'd be pretty screwed.
Bella. This is Ryder. Come in. Are you alive? Bella!
At least a few more fighters.
I'm making my way towards you guys now.
3 is bad. Oh shit.
Where do you two want to go?
I'd rather go
You have other options. You gotta.
to the elevator. Okay. I'm gonna be trading with you.
On the count of 3, there's 3 void sent right here.
Oh! Hi, Mitty. Alright. Oh, you guys don't have a tank?
Not presently. At the moment.
No, I don't think got a tank anymore. Oh.
I'll survive a few hits.
What was that? We're just thinking about what we're doing. See what we're needed, see what we're not gonna throw
We
around.
have enough people here on the left.
Further down, there's another that jumped further down, closer to Aporia.
Ah,
so we do
go down.
We need to protect Aporia at all costs.
They're having fun. Up. See Daisy. Down. Oh. Hello. Ugly X. No. They're definitely guarding the way. We should try to sneak. Oh no, are you scared? Good.
Aurora. Based on what they're doing, we probably have one good hit on us with my shield. Got it.
Traverse.
Good here?
This is the time for speed. Do not linger.
Okay. Another one jumped down further in.
Should we send
Here.
a forward party to go and chase after it?
Where.
Try to stop it before it gets there.
There they are.
We'll do it.
Rude.
Oh wow, you can do that, huh?
I can. Right.
Down by the bay, where the watermelon rot. If you go home, don't get caught.
That's 1 down. That's 2.
2 down. Move.
All right.
What if you do?
Where's the way forward?
That's me. They're on our side.
I don't know my way around here.
Are you alright?
Stay on your guards. We're not done yet.
I think a lot of healing needs done in the middle. There's a few people wincing.
Hi,
Minnie.
On the wrong map.
Right there.
You injured?
I could do a little bit of healing, sure.
There's another one over there.
Apologies.
They're holding their own.
Stay alert. We're not out of the woods yet.
If you go home, just don't get caught. But if you do,
There were 3. I counted 2. So maybe.
I saw 2, and then there was one that was
don't
one out of
run
the
away.
Daddy, do you sense anymore?
Down by the bay.
I don't think they will listen to me.
Huh?
I recommend we go to Aporia and set up a perimeter there.
Very small.
Sarai, think you can go check on the others inside?
Oh boy.
These are different.
On
Much
it.
void
Gather up
form.
around the aetheryte if anything.
No?
Okay. I got potions and bandages.
Is that your weapon?
Yes! I
Yes.
make it.
Yes,
Oh,
it is.
there we go. Enemies. Enemies above. Above.
There's 3 bones.
Contact. 3 contacts on the cliffside.
Enemies above.
Yeah. By the aetheryte.
See. Pocket full of posies. Ashes. Ashes.
That was a lot.
You'll go down.
I can step in this thing, right?
You can get in here. If we start battering on it, it's not gonna hold very long. Watch it.
Ow! Ow! Oh! Ooh! Staying in one place isn't good!
No.
You're welcome!
Situation in general.
You don't say. Oh,
By the sea. Aster, to your right. Oh. Nope, nope. I like your legs. I want to keep them. Nope. No. Careful. There's a lot. Keep move. Keep move. They drop. Drop.
Keep moving, keep
Oh,
moving.
drop. Oh, lucky.
Yep, just a bit.
Step back. I need to step back from this. Fuck, I'm way too close.
Wait. Oh. By the bay. Little watermelon. What?
Oh, fuck.
If you don't. Inconvenient. Let's see.
Come on.
There, gonna do it. I just know. No? I thought they were. They usually do by now.
Would I better hold it in place or should be able to root it for a while? You shouldn't be able to jump if you can hold it.
I can hold it. I'm gonna hold it. I'm holding.
Nice.
Good job, Minnie.
Nice one, Minnie. That was sick.
Oh. Compliments.
Fucking nice. Oh shit! Well, not out of the woods yet.
No.
Good.
Three. This one's down. Oh, where is the other one? Where?
Any more?
Other one. Where is other
I need to use it with the light again, so give us both a shield.
There! Over there.
I'm
gonna check inside.
Another over there.
Just sitting around. Oh, I'm
Might as well be a
stretched
red
out
mage
and
at this
limbo.
point with how much I have to balance light and dark.
Fucking go. Take it.
Ah, shit.
If you go home, Esther. Sorry.
There's another
Light on that one.
Take that.
That thing took a chunk out of my
Down. Proceed. Proceed.
kicked me in the face, cut me.
Okay.
Oh. Man.
Once it's
things
cleared
are
out,
fucking
I don't know where the
relentless.
researchers went.
They might have been evacuated either
I might suggest we forge
further
ahead.
down if the attack starts here.
Yes.
They're clearly
Or
trying to
elsewhere.
stall us here.
Right. They were hanging out nearby the entrances more than anything. I think we should have somebody lure them somewhere and have other people run off somewhere else to protect scholars and everybody else.
I'm gonna see you when I come back.
If you go home, just don't get caught. But if you do, my mother will say,
Home to ice spikes.
don't run away, I'll keep you safe down by the bay.
For once.
Enough to keep going. Look, look.
We gotta check on the researchers.
Ryder, inside's empty. Researchers aren't there.
Getting a second win.
They wouldn't have gone deeper in. Blocked off.
Oh, it's confused.
You okay? Popping up?
My body hurts.
Regain stamina. Again, magic.
Over there.
Thank you for helping with that.
I'm gonna have to stay like this for a while.
You both.
You gave us a little bit, but please give them more. They look like they need more. I don't know. My guess is he probably was helping out someone.
Feast among the avatars.
Yes! It's good to know they're not voice sent.
Yes. Well, they are no longer voice-sense, so...
The moment pick yourselves up and back together. We need to have a plan established. Good to go. Definitely use it.
I have to say.
Fine.
I've known you for a day, so I
There you are.
yeah.
Hey. We got you. We got you.
Oh.
There you are. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Well, not exactly my best day, I will tell you that much.
I wonder if we should all sit in a circle so we get jumped at the same time.
No.
Problem is I don't know where the researchers would have gone.
Going down into where the Ragnarok will be located is off limits. Would have been locked off.
Man, you people really
Only those of the forum and us wouldn't necessarily be able to use special permissions.
Oh god.
The normal researchers up here would
Yeah.
Don't try to put on a
I see a lot more of that.
Good. Self-recovery.
This time they got lucky.
Rough ruffling.
Well, you'll be glad to know there's more.
Scare me like that again, give me a scare like that again, or die on me, and I will bring
thank
you
you.
back just to kill you myself. Got it?
I like your
Duly noted.
horns.
I remember that. Although the only
Good.
reason, the only thing that was funny is like, what the fuck was the bastard chasing me for? It's like I had a grudge on me.
I've got. I know
I
Rich
get
doesn't
that
like.
feeling. They stepped on me like
I know
3
Rich
times
doesn't like
today, and then
magical
threw
healing.
ice
I've got a
spikes on me
potion
2
for
or
him.
3 more times.
My god, they jumped on me like 5 times right now.
And some bandages.
I wish I had a breast pocket.
I got thrown.
I don't know.
That's fine. Just
I think I
hold.
almost got thrown.
Stepped on.
Do you want me to hold on to it and you just come to me when you need
I
it?
had ice thrown on me, and then I think one of them tried to grab me to throw me.
That'll work. I mean, if you got a spare place for the bandages as well.
I'm gonna see Mother be
Yes, my arm.
I got jumped on, kicked, almost thrown.
I grabbed some while we were at Loser. I mean, Niche doesn't like magical healing, so I got extras.
I even got almost stabbed with their sword a few times. Anything else out for you? I just got lucky.
You wanna know what's fun?
I'm watching it, don't worry.
My weapon is me, so I can.
What's that?
Show off.
What's that?
Get away from the stairs!
Big group.
Get away from the stairs! No!
That might happen.
Get away.
Killing time.
Let's go.
Grab my spear. Back in it.
They're really not wanting us down there.
What is that?
I don't know.
Stronger
I
one.
don't think it's
Oh,
anything good.
they're talking. They aren't killing yet.
One of the more sentient ones?
All of them are sentient. Rude.
You like black magic, right? Many?
It takes nothing more than moments. You gave me the research I needed to become this, to learn the old ways.
What are you talking about?
You made me this. You made me this. It's you. You showed me Athena. You showed all the other researchers. Killing them hurt me, it did, but it was worth it in the end.
Oh, you've got me shitting me. What?
Rin,
Oh.
what is this guy talking about, Rin?
They sacrificed.
It's a Hemitheos
You know this?
That thing is a Hemitheos.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds yummy.
Fuck you, friends!
Oh. Okay.
Get in that.
Esther in bubble. Oh dear. Hello. No. 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 Oh.
Come on, big guy.
Oh. By yourself isn't smart. Behind you. Gotcha. Ah. Slice. 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 Come on. Huh? No. No. Down. Right. Oh. Huh? Death? Oh, not death. Oh? Huh? No! No! I can play defensive if need be. Oh! Danger. Esther! Let's see. Esther, you're gonna get your back scratched.
Yes. Yeah, I was a bit more worried about you.
Oh, I'm fine. Yep, time to move. No! 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 Time to move! Oh!
Oh, I don't like being between three of them.
No. Open area bad. No. Here's something from the old. I can't wait to wear your face.
I know who you are, Pandemonium.
Pretty.
A bunch of BS.
I want to take your skin. Astrid? No! Slice! 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 No! I knew it! They always go after you. Hello! Nice try!
I got it.
Hi! Hello! Guess what I can do? Hook! No! Oh! Back into the bubble! Oh! The bubble is gone! Danger! Esther, we're behind three. This isn't good.
I can't cast well and very much move, or you know what I mean.
Nope. This is not good. Relocate.
Yep.
Move. I follow.
High ground. Perfect.
Well, they might just shoot at you, but I can take care of that.
Appreciate it. Seems most of them have their hands full, though.
Yes. Uh-oh.
Damn.
Ooh.
Shit.
Oh dear. Ew. Ew. Gross. Gross. Ew. We will have to deal with it. That one disappeared. Or it's dead. Something is going to appear here. I know it. I see you! No!
Come on. You're gonna have to get back on your feet. Quickly.
Bad!
Come on, Aki.
No!
I have to remind everybody, don't take it by yourself. Take it with a partner. Or
Not
multiple
good.
people.
Not good.
Coming back. On my way.
No! Ryder.
Thanks, Mitty. Appreciate
You're
it.
welcome. I like your head attached to your body, Ryder. That's a first.
Yeah.
Watch out. Hello. Back scratches. Honestly, this has been so fun. No. That is rude. Don't go for the ones that I like. Kill the ones I hate.
Yeah.
Slice! Okay. Fine! Let her go! I don't like you. I don't want your face anymore.
I got you. You're supposed to know when you're like, yeah, I'll take you
fine,
back to
I
your mom.
No!
Jesus.
Protect! Defense!
Aims to bring back pandemonium.
Thank you. You're good. You're good, Ryder.
Thanks.
Mindy, are you good to go? We need to help you.
I
We need help.
protect!
We need help with our lifeguard.
Protect!
Do you want me to switch?
No! Can you shield?
I can shield.
Switch! Slicey! It's time! 4! 5! Slammies!
You need healing? You alright?
Distracted. Slow. Oh! Whoops! I need this!
Cool shit, buddy. Oh, you are a big ugly fucker.
Bad! Defense! Defense! So many! Too close! Bad!
What the hell?
Ooh. Ah! No! Back scratches! Stay back!
Fuck away from them.
Yay! Death! Potion time! Yay!
If you count this, we can add to
Unfortunate! What is that?
It's getting cold. Ryder.
No! 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 Slices! Slices! Oh! Where's the... Oh.
Can do.
Hester, alive! No, slice! Oh, I like it when they're still. Because then I can do this. Sloppy!
You're the one with the big hands.
It's me!
Got you inside. It's your side. It's your neck. I'm gonna jump onto your face. Where is she? Where is she? No, you're not. She's alive. Where is she? Where's Athena?
Where is she?
Then who are you? High explosives. Let's go.
Oh! Torture time!
To speak.
Just keep him pinned.
I can do that.
Prepare, Slappies.
You're not Athena.
That's the wrong way.
Oh. Where's Athena?
You're wasted, but we need to get you up. In case this thing is something crazy. If not, I'll drag you to the bottom.
I'm saving one big thing in case it does move.
I don't think we're gonna get the answers we want. If I lose it.
What's the call?
Oh! I just picked this up.
What did it say?
Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Keep going.
Second.
I don't think we're getting anything.
What did it say, Sarai?
How did this happen? Where is she?
You should be the warrior. You should be the one. You fed me all that information about the place. It's your fault. I wrote the papers for you. I made sure everyone knew.
Huh? Wait.
She's...
Excuse me?
It's one of the researchers. It's one of the researchers under Claudian.
What?
You don't even remember.
I remember.
You never.
I do.
No. You go from
the researcher under Claudian?
You never.
No! No!
Do you recall, Ryder?
Why did you do this to yourself?
Give him a moment. Oh, God. Athena did it.
You did it. You took away Athena, and there was no other way to get the information. I found a way.
This ain't good.
It's impossible. That's impossible. Athena's dead.
Tell me something. You're Namiji, aren't you?
You couldn't even say my name right. Yes.
He does that.
That is me. Give it credit. At least. Give him credit. Give him credit for taking this.
Oh, God. Maybe we should stop talking.
Wait.
Stop
talking and
Oh! We're not killing.
You're Asterios. It's the only explanation.
The only way is going to even have it is killing him.
I know what that is. I know what that is.
You should tell them something.
I don't think we should.
Into your brain. Right here, into your brain.
Explosive to the throat.
Stop.
Oh, I didn't get the last blow.
Oh god. Okay.
Watch out! It's gonna fall!
Watch it! Stop!
I like their face.
Slow it down for a minute.
Since the thing is dead, could anyone try and find my arm and try and reattach to see that her arm is then missing because of that thing stabbing her?
I put a high explosive round
I
in
have
my
their
gun,
face.
and then I used my.
They called me ugly. Now I have them.
And it detonated. So that.
Well then, now they're ugly.
Yes!
Oh man, you're a joy. I'm so glad I got to meet you.
I like you.
The name's Zilla.
I know you. I met through Niche. I see all he sees.
I wanted to make it official since you're around.
Aster?
Ah, yes.
It's not.
Understood.
It didn't die.
Hello.
It dissolved.
Hi.
It just disappeared. It like melted into the
I
ground.
like your hands. I took their face.
Their arm is missing.
I took their legs.
Yay!
I can't find it at all. I was wondering if you could help us
Down
there.
for a minute,
God.
to be honest.
He's gonna give him her
arm
to
right here.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can see it got lights off.
Oh. Is that all of danger? Need to check up for ya.
Injuries are dire. Please call out.
Seems like it might be.
It's just dead weight.
I'm okay.
I would say some of them over there.
No more danger?
Took one of those damn ice spikes.
I don't think so.
Goodbye
Fortunately, did so
then.
much.
Was everyone having a cuddle party? I think it's done.
Oh.
Ready?
We have health.
After combat aftercare.
Ow.
Oh, yes? Oh, I don't like that.
I
want something.
You want one?
I want something.
I just need it for somebody else, not myself.
Why? Of course, this is
Thank you.
I got their face.
It's gonna crouch
Nice.
down. I don't want to crouch down.
Good job,
My
Nihil.
body hurts.
Hey.
Open your mouth and kind of force it down your throat.
Your niches.
We are each other. I am Nisha's wife.
Come on, old friend.
You are extremely injured.
Wife?
We are polyamorous.
You have critical injury.
Huh.
A Reaper pact can be anything, including marriage vows.
So injuries, heads bleeding.
Well, power to you, I guess.
Slashes,
Yes.
and pierce marks on his chest.
Ah.
Head is bleeding quite bad, actually.
Hello.
Crystal.
Thank you.
I don't even know if I would be able to pick him up. Shit. Well, if it would even be good.
I need you to give the potion to Crystal. I don't know if they've
Oh,
been
you
healed.
did.
Seto.
That one? The red one?
Almost passed.
Red
She
one.
basically passed out. You'd see like.
Seto. Oh, sorry.
Minor injuries.
I
on
told
her,
her
Is she conscious?
several gashes.
You see her
and one icicle sticking out of her shoulder.
Her
He's forced
breathing
feeding her potion.
slower than before.
Pouring potion, I got hurt back.
I know. I'm doing it.
I see. Rub at the throat.
He's injured
Rub.
so badly. I
Rub.
don't know
Rub
what
the
to do.
So
Oh.
injuries, lots of slash marks on his chest, pierce
There you go.
marks from ice spikes.
Let me get the
His head is
answer.
bleeding quite profusely.
Alright, wait up.
The one in the head, high pressure.
Tongue
Slow down the bleeding. If the blood pressure push down, the bleeding stops. I'll start closing these up.
Can we group them together so we don't keep splitting
on
them?
Nice rider.
Yes.
That would be nice.
There.
Everyone help me.
Once we get them together.
Thank you.
When do I get to be happy? When do I genuinely get to smile at something?
Do you want my advice?
Don't know, Mitty. Don't know.
Okay, then you can cry. Sometimes it's okay to just cry.
I'll be right back.
If you're needing
Any
to
injured
be
over here?
healed, yes, come over this way.
I don't think it's injury. Okay.
Let them have a moment. The heart and information can...
I needed to stop the bleeding though. If I'm walking wounded, I can fight.
Even when you are sad, it is nice to see you.
You all should leave me.
Should is different than would. Do you want us to leave?
I'll just bring you nothing but pain and suffering.
Wrong.
Gives me more reason to sit my happy ass right here.
Incorrect. I have hurt you more than you have ever hurt me. I slapped you hard.
How are we all doing here?
And you forgave me. Rioter.
Killed.
We're getting everyone together.
You
Whatever it was.
Insane. Oh, so much
are not the fault of all the bad in the world.
Researchers on the other end were getting
People
attacked as
blame
well.
you constantly.
Me and him, we took care of most of
We
it.
got some more
But it isn't your fault. They use you as a justification to assuage their own guilt. The evil is their own. They just want something to blame. You can be happy when you choose to prioritize yourself. You keep pushing on and on and on and on and on. But you're never having fun. Never. Even when you pretend to be.
I'm good. Alright, I'm a little fucked up, but I'm okay. I mean,
everyone.
So,
yeah, and the research
it's time.
in there.
Don't you think you can help them more if you're better? Give us a minute.
Prioritize myself.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Your emotions, your feelings. Your friends want to know what you actually think. They don't want to hurt you. They don't even know they're doing it. But they do, because it is the culture that was made. You are the hero. You can change anything. You just have to make it happen. A future where you
He's right, Ryder.
and all of your friends are happy is possible. But it's only through bravery, confrontation, honesty, closing your heart, closing your feelings, only makes it worse. And it makes it easier for people like that. Assholes, by the way, to take advantage of your emotions.
Focus it on yourself. Keep your ether inside.
This isn't your fault.
That'll be one of the first things that you learn. That they do heal us, it's a little bit stronger.
I have a hard time. I have a hard time believing that but I'll do my best.
It's okay. I am never wrong. And Ryder is a good person.
It's our job. Taking a lot of extra hits.
Mm.
We need to make sure the folks who heal us can do a better job. So when that wave...
For the warrior.
Thank you.
Champion.
You're welcome.
Stopper of several calamities. No one else but you. They have a lot of people across it.
Wait, you've already done the group heal? What the hell? Then let me go and get the damn researchers out.
Let's get the researchers out and those who can heal or can pick up everyone.
Ryder, you really shouldn't let assholes like that person bring you down like this over their own fucking stupid mistakes.
I'll check it in a second. Making sure everybody else is fine.
And by the way, you say
You're
that
doing
all you bring is pain and suffering, and yet
it'll probably
you're
be
the
better for you
reason
to
we're
go
all
there.
together. That we all are the way we are together right now.
I wouldn't use that as an example.
I'm not even going to count all the times that you have saved the star. Yes, because you have done that many, but even then you have done good as Ryder, not as Warrior of Light or anything else. Don't let someone's stupid mistake make you think otherwise.
There is one thing I know. People are stupid. They make mistakes.
Very stupid.
Usually in their own death, it leads. You're allowed to make mistakes too, although your existence is not one. I know you think it. I can tell from how you act.
No. Lay there.
In fact, if I knew you sooner, a lot of pain would have been avoided.
They need to be taken back topside. They can't fight with a missing arm.
They wish that too. They won't say it though.
Please stand, Warrior Light.
Just call me Ryder.
Yay! Character development!
Ryder.
I did the therapy.
Potions for anyone?
Did a really good job
Yay.
too.
I talk to Nish all the time. I got him to leave a house. Practice.
Can imagine that was a lot of practice.
Yes.
Do you need a potion or are you okay?
I have used one, but I will take extra.
Here, I'll give you some extra just in case.
Thank you.
There you go.
Into
Like, you know what?
spirit.
Can I also go for a potion? I have been ignoring it this whole time, but I have a big slash in my back, and I could really use something. Thank you.
Seems to be a common trope here. I'm
That's
just ignoring the
good.
injuries.
Yes. Annoying.
I'm used to it.
We have people that need to be taken back for proper healing. We have some that can't fight.
Yes.
Let's take care of that then. Let's make sure our friends can
Nope,
get home.
not yet. I got it though. I had a really bad series of months that kind of took me away from the game for a bit, but I'm gonna get back to it.
Also, Minnie, I don't believe I properly met you. I said hi, but you know what I mean. Hello.
I think I ever properly said hello to you either, actually.
I have questions for you, but that'll be later.
Okay. I am Mitty.
What's to do with your
Mrs.
the 13th?
Vincent
DM
and his
present.
wife.
Cards are down. Remember where you are. We will be picking up in this exact spot next week.
What? This triangle. I am on this Dorito.
I hated this.
This Dorito.
Do you want to know what caused it?
I'm just gonna say I'm on this side of the fountain.
Yeah.
What?
Tell somebody.
It was like the 10 minutes are coming up so quickly. I just didn't.
Fun times.
So I've got maintenance starting.
I got like
we're gonna have big combat.
And you?
Therapy.
Oh,
Sure.
Okay.
You got me in the testing so many fucking times at this point. I'm making having no fucking more babies. That's for damn sure.
I noticed my stuff was working. I feel like
Your attacks are so cool, by the way. I love that.
I hand animated that myself.
Oh, it's so fucking good. I had to pause every time there was a fight, and even if I was getting killed, just pause and look at it.
Yeah, dude. It used to have like a sphere, but honestly, I felt like that got in the way. Like, it's just so fun. I particularly like it because it's kind of balanced, because it has such a long wind up too. So if they wanted to, they could dodge.
You have to have everyone hold them down.
Yeah, basically. This only works when people do the thing.
Yeah, that's cool. It kind of reminds me of Zelda and gives me flashbacks, though.
What was that?
Also, you did a good job.
Kind of reminds me of Zelda, where the hands would come out and grab you.
Yeah, that was
My best. It was
inspiration.
kind of hard considering I had to like make sure I was in a certain range.
I had a
not
vision
too
in my
far away
head.
so they
I
couldn't
heard the
tell.
sound and I was like, oh, I know what I gotta do.
I tried.
Yeah, you did good.
And the funny thing is, it was all in the name of optimization, because I didn't want to have two different abilities, so I just merged them together.
So you were so much more in danger than you would normally be.
I do think it's balanced, because it forces people to work with you, to hold them in place.
She died.
I was trying to use my
Also,
shield.
they could like...
They died.
Just like bash them.
I could technically friendly fire too, which is
Never
spooky
mind.
spooky.
Well,
Also, I
come
like
back.
your shield stuff, honestly, because it's not really like... Dude, how many count with your fingers how many people have a shield? You, him. There, that's it.
Dude, I was feeling the lack of tanks. I was feeling it.
I was basically
I had
playing
to jump
one.
in front of people.
Yeah, I was doing a lot of that too.
Yeah. I
Like,
love
had
Mitty
to-
so much.
Thank you. I really like your character too. I'm really
Just-
excited for what they will get up to in time. Oh my god, because I'm enshrouded, I have to go so much lower. I was pretty much doing this to like be like, okay, I'm blocking the AoE gods, protect the healers.
Dude, I got grabbed and thrown, and then they ice spiked me. They comboed me.
Oh god. I was waiting for them to grab me because I have a flight system just so I can make it animate, so I can go. You know.
Oh my god. You should have told us. If you had told us that, I would have passed it on
I
to the
asked
help.
you it. I asked you in DMs, remember?
Oh yeah, you did. I completely forgot about it though.
Well, now you know. You can throw me to the moon and I will literally do it.
Well, it's fine.
Seer, did I make it? Was it okay for the NPCs? Was I too close, too far away? Did I make things clear with how
I think you were.
worked out?
I think you were fine.
When I
mean,
unenshrouded,
if you have any complaints, then you can just reach out and
Yes.
note anything.
Oh no, I'm so close to the
Then-
camera.
then
How long
don't
have I
worry
been
about
that close? Shit.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
Why is it so close to me? Oh, I zoomed it. When did I zoom it? That's unfortunate.
Also, figure out a way to how to piss off the monsters. Just say back
No,
legs
I
over
thought
and
it
over
was-
again. They
I
try
finally
to
have Sarai
and go like,
skills.
fuck you.
Ooh, that's sick.
I have my own channel.
I
So,
love
Bear
that.
You gotta get the back of the knees every time. Every time it'll piss him off.
Bearstone.
Giant people. We need to put them down to our level so we can hit them in the
Listen,
face.
we're literally right at knee height. It's that easy.
Arrow.
Woo! It's that easy. Just
Yeah, and it's aimed by. It's going off where
I
I'm
love the
looking at.
collision.
instead
Oh,
of
that's
stuff.
nice. That's useful.
Actually, yeah, I've gotten used to it. Yeah.
I love red mages.
oh wow!
Yeah, fair
Actually,
fire.
wait,
They're so cool.
Oh, I
Magic
need
berry.
that.
Also,
This
yeah,
was
Magic Berry.
this
I
was
noticed it.
so
I was like, holy
fucking
shit.
useful.
This
God.
is
Yeah. It
was so
this is Magic Berry. This is the level.
This is my
one of the
favorite
level
spell
90
on our
red
kit
mage
right now.
skills.
This is my favorite spell.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. fuck. Yeah.
Nice.
I love
Look,
it.
Wolf, you're missing it all.
Man, I love getting a
Honestly, I have 3 mains. I mean, Black Mage, Red Mage, and Bard.
Can you guess which one I made?
You should've gone for the trifecta.
I would say I smelled something and you were like,
Actually, can you guess which one I made?
Yes! Also,
Can you
when
guess
I
which one
shroud,
I
it
made?
gets bigger.
Actually, I have a question for you. Do you know what this sword is?
I
need to figure out how
I
to do
actually
that, so I
don't.
don't have 2 separate models.
So, this
It's
character
really
is a
simple.
samurai red mage.
I linked it
Most
in
of
the
the time he's
assets
samurai
share.
because I don't have
The
the
system that I use for this
So
is
that,
Lindy's
this is
double,
a red
Yeah.
the Lindy's
Yes.
two-handed system.
It's the same
It's really good.
what she has.
You can set it up in 15
No,
minutes.
I have that. I mean the bit where you flick back and forward between enshroud.
Right.
So
DM me and I
this
can
is
give you
Sarai's
the
role.
enshroud stuff.
Yeah, this is Sarai's role.
And then you can just customize it to be more like your character. Like maybe put the arm scarves on it and make like a rotation constraint to have them follow your arms or something.
Reapers is
I
traditional.
did want to do that as well, but I had no idea how to do that.
Okay, so the way the rotation... Come here.
A cold shower.
The way the rotation constraints work is basically you just create the rotation constraint onto, like, let's say you wanted this to move with your arm, right? Like you wanted it to move with, like, actually, let's say your wrist. If you wanted to follow it with your wrist, you go to this one's bone, add a rotation constraint, press the plus, and then you just go to the wrist bone, and you drag and drop it into the rotation constraint for this one's bone. That's it. That's all you have to do. So if you just do that, and you can literally grab individual bones of the arms that you have, and just have them literally just go down from shoulder, forearm, elbow, wrist, and then you could even do like your fingertip to like bend the fingers if you wanted. I don't know how many bones there are there, if it's like individual for the hands or if it's all just one.
I think it's got like 4, 5 on the arm, and then the fingers have 2.
Yeah, so I would probably just like do your pointer finger and like maybe your middle finger, because those are relatively consistent, at least in my experience.
I mean, like each finger has like 2 bones.
Hello, did you all fun?
I did have fun. I like this model. It's very menacing and cute at the same time.
Thank you. It's one of the researchers. The one who didn't turn into a Prometheus.
Oh my god.
Hi, this is Simone.
They're shrouded in shadow because they're, you know, they are unnamed as of yet.
No, it's just the shit lighting.
Oh, bro, it's
just
just
the
like
lighting.
Final Fantasy, for real, for real.
Yay!
That's funny.
Yes, hello, this is Himone. They're one of the many people part of the research of the Heart of Sabik that we
I
totally
love
still
that.
have. I promise we have it.
I love that.
I promise it's
Oh,
still
we're going into the...
You want to hang out in the Sharlyan map? You can come hang out.
Hi, Nightwolf. It just zoomed in right now. Oh, thank God. I was so worried. Oh, God. It's sitting time. It is sitting time. Oh, wah. Oh, I can sit. Holy shit.
Right?
Nah, man, I'm going to the gym every other day.
Gotcha.
I went to the gym yesterday and I just got back from a walk before I started RP, so my thighs, bro. I mean, I'm gonna get swole, and I'm looking forward to it, but fuck.
It's a phobia of mine to lose a limb. So
I'm shifting models.
It's okay. Aki's like, she's really sad right now.
Be orc. Return to orc.
That's gonna fuck you up.
Right now your adrenaline is hitting, and then eventually it's gonna settle
Good
in.
little samurai fights we had.
Yeah!
The stick out tongue was good. It's funny when you yawn.
It tracks my face. What can I say?
Oh boy. How much fun was Mitty having?
She tore off the face of the big void set. the not void set.
I saw that.
That's good.
They called her ugly, and she just couldn't let that slide.
The not sent.
The not sent.
The not
yeah.
sent.
Fucking.
I got curb stomped 3 separate times, kicked in the face, thrown, slashed. So I'm out for the count.
I didn't get hit as much as I thought I did. I got like 3 bad slashes. Like in the beginning, I took a potion for it, and I basically never got hit again because I was really good at like
Lucky
anticipating.
you.
Well, the way that Minnie plays is that she skirmishes. She's like, this is an opportunity. Slice your back, goodbye. Oh, look at this one. Slice your back, goodbye. And she just does that the whole fucking fight.
They like sneak attacks.
The only thing that was different this session was because we didn't have tanks. She would always do like this to block the ice in front of healers.
Yeah. I saw that. That was good.
When she's enshrouded, it's bigger too. So.
Yeah, that is a nice. Yeah, so
that
it
is a
gives
big
a
size.
bigger. Yeah, it gets a bigger defense.
She needs setup, but she can do stuff. What?
I got Cacort. I'm so happy.
You got Cacort?
1 second.
I'm looking forward to next week, though. I want to talk to you, damn it! It's so hard!
What's up?
What? No, I was saying I want to talk to everyone so bad. But I really liked our character interactions today, in particular. It was great.
It was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Seriously, that's advice. That's advice I'm gonna take with me in real life right there.
Oh,
Yep.
honey, yes you do. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's good. It's a life lesson.
Oh, okay. I was just sitting here like, fuck, man, do I gotta like reach out? You're like, oh, dude, no.
Nah.
Who's hurting my boy?
Nah.
Who's hurting my boy?
What's going on?
I misunderstood something.
Like.
That's the case, then Victor's probably.
Yeah. No. It was good, like solid advice, like from Mitty right there. And I gotta take that with me in real life, you know, if I'm ever.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
But it's not like that.
Because that's why I love roleplay in the first place, because of them life lessons that just really hit, and then like some really good scenes that hit and stuff like that, you know.
It's really good catharsis. It kind of, it's like it's like the practice round on life is kind of how I treat it, because like especially as an autistic person, like I have a lot of issues with empathy. I don't empathize in the same way that other people do. I basically have to have experienced it myself in some capacity in order for me to truly understand how it actually feels. So basically fake going through it helps me with that. And it's like, it's helped me a lot with my social development.
Damn straight. Also, look here, be my cousin right there.
She's so
Leon, do you doing this bit? I do be your cousin.
Something, brother. All right. Look, we need to go. Look, cousin, I'll tell you what we're gonna do right now.
Like I guess some like cool punch effects and stuff like that.
Us genius researchers, we're gonna go to that there final stand
you
area.
wish. I would love for people to be able to take it, to be honest.
I don't know about you.
Just have like mini talk to people in side form with like niche kids naps.
Like, what the fuck are you doing? Why am I here now?
Oh my god, you're holding
In the Barden, you have to request off
You have
Oblivious.
good moisture care.
Jesus fucking Christ. What in the goddamn? You're thicker than a fucking Snicker, goddamn.
We need to research that as science. Come on, cousin. We need to research that as science.
Oh my god. Deserved, but oh my god.
Still, blood running down his head. For the sake of science, I must investigate.
Don't worry, I've got this. I have a heal spell.
Yo.
See you later.
He's already injured enough. You don't need to kill him off the spot.
Oh my.
I don't understand why you work.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's descended the invite to Pippos.
Alright,
if you're here.
Varden's trying to get in. I don't know if you have him on your friends list.
Yeah, I know. He sent me a request. Hold on.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit the button.
They do.
We need to study for the sake of
Can
science.
I create a
how
group
things
instance for
work.
this group? I cannot. Damn.
Blinded by
Rough.
science.
That is unfortunate.
Blinded by something, alright.
Yeah, I don't have permissions to do that.
I happen you know that my cousin and I, we love cheese and bacon.
I'm deflecting.
Oh
my god.
Are you
Wait,
serious? I
no.
don't even remember you saying it like that. You were like
Oh my
confused
God.
about it.
Hang on, you
It's
stay
got the
right
same
there. I need to
energy
step in
as-
my-
Private, throw it back!
Well, I mean, it honestly reminded me of that
Yes, sir!
fucking,
Hoorah!
that butt volleyball
For the sake
anime.
of science, we must throw it back.
No.
You're not private. There's Zappies.
Back.
Ooh, zip zip.
Zappies look real nice in here.
Yeah, it's got really good bloom.
No problem, man.
You have a good night, alright, man?
I will. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Alright, now where do my...
Alright, goodbye, Mitz. Goodbye. Wee.
Look at this, look at
For the
this.
sake of science, I must investigate that.
Oh, goodbye.
I thought this one would be nice for it.
Anyways, I'm gonna head over to
What a month thing? It's like water.
You wanna go to the dock? That sounds like a good idea. Where?
The dock.
Go to where?
Ferry docks.
Oh my god, it's so much quieter. Sweet relief.
I do declare, this is quite a beautiful sight.
I gotta do this first. Yeah, it turned out so fucking good. I want to add like stuff for the like fountains and more like VFX based stuff.
Wait, did you make the
also
map?
did this week? Yeah. Yeah,
Oh my
Sizzle and I
God.
worked together on it. Sizzle helped with processing the model rips and all that, and basically getting it into a more usable format. And then I took a lot of that and worked with the materials and shaders and doing the lighting pass, light probes, optimization, occlusion zones, and all that kind of stuff. As well as the udon code for the menu.
You did a good job. It's really good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I
It was
like
a lot
this.
of work, but it was worth it. It turned out so good, and people have a nice, really cool place to go RP. 'Cause
Yeah.
good God, Sharlyan is such a fun place to be.
Oh yeah, I love
I like Sharlyan
I
a lot.
love it at night especially because there's just the soft moon lighting.
Same.
It's just so nice.
Same. Yep, I'm the same way.
Curry, did you
I love the night sky.
did your chat tell you what Nish said to Aster the moment that he walked away after the big reveal? He said, "Okay, so if hypothetically he gets injured again and you heal him and his dead wife comes back, do I kick him in the face if he tries to kiss you?" And everyone was like, "Huh?"
Damn, that's some crazy shit.
I love that.
Yeah.
The
Thank
bloom
you.
makes it so good. I love that it
Yeah, it's
varies.
supposed to be like radiant magics. Yeah, it's supposed to be radiant, so giving it that like kind of like warbly effect to make it still continue to feel uncontrolled, but still sticking within that like kind of
Yeah, it's
super
nice.
rainbowy kind of vibe.
Who needs lights to make
And then the
light
hits.
effects? Ooh, it's so good. That's so cartoony too. I love it. Cartoons
Nice and
like
stylized.
flashes is awesome.
My favorite part is that if I do one right after the other, it's
Oh, that's stimmy as hell. Ah! Hi, Hamsky.
Metal feet.
I did the sound effects, not quite from scratch, but like a lot of
Mixing
combinations. So if you listen to the blast, little wind chimes. So it's
love
still
that.
radiant while also maintaining that like dark kind of thumpy sound.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, you know,
I couldn't hear it over the ocean at
I get
first.
to go to my favorite spot. I get to go to my favorite spot on this map.
Yo.
Oh, it's over there. That makes sense.
There he goes. Hey.
The way you're moving with your hands forward, it's really funny. You're not climbing, you're like sort of like scooting.
This is a nice spot.
I do like this spot.
Oh, this is pretty.
Where all have you been, Curry?
I've been here. Well, in character tonight.
Like just in the map here tonight.
So I went over to where the library was.
I didn't get to go to the library here. I'm so sad.
Oh no.
I went under that pavilion that was over there.
I came in and we were immediately in combat.
The final stand.
That's what happens when you come in late sometimes.
Oh, you should go explore some of the others.
I know.
See the Leviera
My yeast was rising.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Women? Where are we going?
Leviera estate. Leviera.
Oh, okay.
Leviera.
Did you put the inside of the... Oh my god, you did.
Holy schneeze!
It feels so pretty and opulent.
I
All
like
of
the
lighting
nice
outside
transition of the lights too, so it doesn't
directional
feel horrible.
So I actually, to help with that, I put on some auto exposure on the post-processing to kind of help dim down the exposure. It's not immense, but it's enough to like help not make it quite so blinding, because the first few passes that I was doing with the lighting in here, it was super overbearing.
Chilling models and all that stuff.
Oh god, I love the emissions. Oh.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Very nice.
This is pretty.
Yeah, the fucking chandeliers, bro.
Right? Fuck yeah. There's actually a couple of smaller interiors. Oh, that's actually also an issue I gotta figure out.
You forget how rich Alistair and the twins are until you come in here and you're like, oh yeah, this is where they grew up.
Also, you said Asterion again. It's Alfino and Alistair.
Alistair. Why did I say this? I don't know what's happening.
Alistair, and then you said Asterion.
You changed to 3 different series. Before you didn't even get to the right one.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm with you.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I can't wait for that too. Just gotta actually get some time for it. Get some stamina
It's best
too.
at night.
Oh. Did you build it in?
Ooh, wonder. So like, I actually want to just like drink it. I want to split my face in it.
I'm trying to remember which house. It should be this one, and I think that one both have interiors. Smaller houses. They have the
The
same.
lab is somewhere in one of the lab is somewhere in here. I don't know where that lady is. I never could find it. I always forget where it is. Yeah.
Hey, yo!
Look at Teeny Two Cups!
Oh, I didn't see this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. There's just some odd ones.
Therapy
like, I don't know what's
couch.
down Here, like this thing. Ooh, yeah.
Therapy
You'd think they would know how to sleep. Like, why are their beds so fucking hard?
Hey, yo, I got it, bro.
It's a rock.
Peak efficiency.
Look.
So,
So listen,
Ryder,
I have a problem.
tell me about your wife.
I am not sure if this is a good or bad development.
Commit murder. Let's go.
I have to show you this, Curry.
Murder.
So,
Well, I'm gonna need therapy big time now. Alright, I got a problem with that ass.
I can't focus on that.
Look at my stats too.
rostra?
Got the last
I
stats,
saw
and
the
then
intro, but not like all of it.
just gonna.
I have to be careful, man. Yeah. My ass sensory device in my head goes crazy when I see thick booty, you know what I'm saying?
What the fuck?
But you know how I is oblivious. How long we known each other?
What the fuck?
How long we known each other? Oblivious? You should know by now.
Long enough.
Damn.
Mario mechanics.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Now that you said Mario, now I need to jam some.
Ah, yes.
Oh, it's the forum.
I can't wait for someone to be put on trial.
Can put Ryder on trial for his crimes.
What the fuck? Don't do the good work
What did I
did.
do? Oh, it's because I'm black, isn't it? Crazy.
Council says judge your fate.
Fuck you.
Well, shit.
You're guilty of being black.
Your Honor, I plead ye booty of not guilty.
Ye booty.
And I plead E.D. Booty. You are guilty of all your crimes.
I can't believe this. I done save it did the word it did so many times.
Ooh.
Thank you. Someone get.
That was like a fighting game execution. Oh no, he definitely did. He did.
Where the fucking camera zooms out.
Hello, Mitty.
Yeah, and then they just hit along, and it elongates the note.
Hello, Mitty. It's a Mitty. It's a Mitty. There she goes.
Size.
Yeah, though, she thick.
Holy shit.
Come here, Mitts. She hug her.
Hug. Oh.
She hug her.
Love hug.
She love her. She hug her. She protect.
Oh, you can grab her.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh my.
She protect, but she also attack.
She do. But most importantly, she look at you like a snack.
Just kind of like cascading out from the center. So I put a nice big spotlight so that way, it, you know, kind of like how
Ooh,
kind of
nice.
that dramatic moment. But then like the rest of the room still feels nice and dark.
Yeah, it actually feels like almost like the bad people should be there. It's because like
Yeah.
crowd
They're
and shadows.
judging you.
I got to sit back. What the fuck
you mean?
What do you mean? Anyways. Cat mom.
Oh my god! You actually got the stuff.
The other one I was really happy with was the library. The library turned out so fucking good with the area pointing downwards.
What other stuff you got on there?
I actually got one of the buff abilities, Zoe.
Oh, nice!
To the library.
Hey, it's a sage.
To the library.
I think.
It is a sage, yeah. I have the sounds are messed up in this. I gotta fix them. I have my own version of doses.
Try and go for my ears. Well, trying to chop my ears. No, chop them, not pat them.
I can't play
like
that,
go to
actually.
chop them.
I can't play that. I gotta sync the audio.
Haha.
I pat him anyway. Pat, pat, pat.
What else do I have?
Did you have fun?
Yes, a lot of fun today.
She's just sitting back, you know, reading
Yeah.
smiling, getting quiet.
Ooh.
All you hear is just
Mount.
coming from below. It's like, that's their problem.
Mount.
Dad right now.
How you feeling?
Better.
I'm sure it's fine.
Much better.
Come back mostly. Most of them.
Me too.
I think I am tired.
No, you.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna be heading out, so I'll see y'all later.
Yep, I'm gonna go sleepies. I had so much fun. Thank you.
Bye. I have.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm glad that you all enjoyed. I enjoyed watching your giant hand. That's global, by the way.
Still, I lowered it to 50. Can you show me
I
how
didn't
to
hear it
make
from far away.
Oh, he didn't hear it. Wait, then what the? Okay, either way, I want to
I
open up.
heard it the other side of the map.
That is so weird. Wait, that might be the basic audio bug because sometimes that can.
Do you
happen where it
have
goes like
it on 2D or 3D?
2D.
Put it on
Is it
3D.
rough or,
If you put it on 2D, it goes global.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, all right. Well, if that'll
I
fix
know,
it then.
it's
I'm
stupid.
sorry.
Yeah.
It's not
It's
intentional. I
okay.
made it as low. I literally set
No, it's
the
fine.
minimum rather than the max to be 50. I thought that was good.
Yeah.
From logarithmic
Yeah, it's
to
just- it's so stupid.
roll off? Question mark? I think that's it. I think that's what Cosmo said.
Yeah, I think
made
so.
that really
I
small
don't know. I have to ask
to-
Cosmos.
But 3D, I hope will fix. I hope.
3D
should
fix it.
It should.
Yeah, it's fine. Just laying it out.
Yeah.
I fix.
You fix.
Alright, but yeah, I hope you all had fun beating the fuck out of each other.
I did.
We enjoyed
I got
I
fun
think-
getting slammed into the ground
it.
multiple
It went
times.
so much later than I thought it would. I thought we would be done combat. There's other shit planned for today that we just did.
I'm
not
assuming
get
that's why you got the hard.
We had a
that
late
hard
start.
end. Yeah.
We had a very
Yes.
late start.
We had a late start and then the transition
did.
took a while.
Oh,
It's one of
The
those
walking.
things where the walking took a while too. It's one
We
of
went
those
the
things like
fucking
it's just little
wrong way.
micro optimizations can help things like that, but like
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone already knows what they could have done better.
Also,
There's no need for me to
There
voice
is
it.
a
were
map
trying
bug
to-
place, right?
Uh,
That like I could
there
break down
is.
the map bugs
Yes,
because I
yes,
saw
yes,
some
yes.
things
Hi,
today.
Nihil.
So
Yes, there is.
okay.
Do that.
Okay.
There you go.
Go to Mapbug and do that. Also, they tried to do the teleportation, but that did not work. So instead, they fixed the lighting. Believe it or
Chrissy.
not, the lighting was so much worse.
Let me just say goodbye.
It was so
Oh
much
yeah,
brighter.
that's right.
It was.
I have to
It
go.
burned my eyes. It
My
burned.
people need me. Goodbye.
But
Goodbye.
Bye.
No one is here. Oh, is there? What the? I hear people beneath me. I am going to bed. Good night.
There's people beneath you, but
What the?
feel like we're above.
Why the? How do you get there?
Chrissy, come
How do you get there? How do you? What? How do you?
Come here.
How do you?
Follow the big old fluffy
Oh
bean.
my
Over
God! You can go under. That's crazy.
There's literally nothing.
That's crazy.
This is
Wait,
this
but
is
this
the low
is
darkness
sensory
down there.
area.
Hello, welcome to the
wait,
darkness.
That's actually awesome for like me in particular. I'm glad that this exists. This is nice. This is awesome.
You like to brood?
No, I'm autistic and I
No,
get
it's low sensory.
overstimulated.
Oh my God! Wait, you're autistic?
Kinda
Yeah.
jump down here as well for the sake of it.
Yo, say, let's fucking go.
Yeah. So having like a place that's quiet and away from people and also dark is just really, really nice.
Yes. Yes. God, yes. I
Wait, I'm
sleep
curious.
every night with an eye mask and
You should
earplugs
always
for
have
that
a
very
little bit of
reason.
Change of character, it's fine.
Well, you know.
Mercifully, I can sleep relatively easy, but it's just like
Going after Neo.
host lobbies
Yeah.
where everyone's like screaming, and it's like, you know, it's not their fault.
Yeah,
it's just,
yeah.
Like, it's just so fast.
Yeah, like I can tolerate it for a little while, but after a while, you just gotta be like, okay, that was fun, guys. Goodbye.
Yeah. Which, speaking of, I am Minnesota goodbying. Good to see you. Good to see you both. I go to sleep.
Bye-bye.
Good night, everybody. Yes,